All right, guys. Good evening. Woo! Little to no sleep here. All right. But again, it's only a once in a lifetime opportunity to witness this epic 250th anniversary of the last remaining refuge of shining light, America. Happy birthday. Let it be known. All right. Darla L. White House Grandpa. Got already won. Trucy, great to see you. Q Trooper. Light King Lear, we love you. Maxo Forever. Tineke from Belgium. Deflustrated, we love you. Genova, great to see you. All right, guys. Shall we tell Derfman that we're live? I think we should, huh? Want to start the show early? Because Jason Miller and Donald Trump just dropped a Moab, guys. Oh, man. It was 7:30, I believe, when I went to bed. Little Lux was almost waking up, so I had to hold her. And my body heat was kind of making her drowsy again, so Miss Grasshopper could sleep. Man. And then I was at a friend's 4th of July. We had a great time. But man, grass is exhausted, but we will get through it. Shout out to caffeine, guys. Ted Phyllis, we love you. Happy 4th. Happy Independence Day, guys. Let me get Derfman in, guys. Okay, guys, the tips are online. Nothing can stop what's coming. We got an excellent feed on. And again, so sorry. Somehow, the feed that I made didn't work, so I had to run it through the Rumble Studios. All right, guys. Let's start the intro. Why not, huh? Or shall we keep it at 1717? Yes, let's do that. Michael Double, Betsy. Flipping tables and throwing elbows for Jesus. What a name. Welcome. Sister Deheim, we love you. Sounds great. Okay, good. I'm just chucking away some pre-workout because this is a workout, guys. Woo! Yo, KX2, we love you. Great to see you. American Scout, we love you. All right. Let's wake up this brain. Thank God I didn't have any drinks at the 4th of July. I just came from. because I will be roasted, guys. Alcohol is making me tired, guys. Nope. I said no alcohol for me. I ate something light, so hopefully I can stay with you until the fireworks, guys. Until the fat lady sings, huh? All right. So when will Trump be on? Whew, it's getting hot in here. You know what? Huh? Let's start the show, man. Why not? Time is an illusion, guys. You see, everybody's already jamming. Beautiful, guys. Right Set Broadcasting. What's going on there? All right. Still, look at this jets going over. Beautiful, guys. Let's bump up the dig music, guys. Because it's the 4th. All right. I was trying to look up Wino's grandpa's page, but I seem to find it. Where's White House? Because I want to look up that video, right? There he is. Where's this video, man? Nah, it ain't 20 days ago, right? It's pretty... Oh, this is the one, huh? So, we got our outro ready, guys. Locked and loaded.
When I wake up in the morning, coffee black and strong, grasshoppers on the keyboard, been up all night long.
Oh yeah.
Derfman's got the microphone, eyes glued to the screen, sifting through the digital noise, finding what it means. Rolling with the Patriots, between the lines, planting every seed. Commas out of place and time stamps right. We all agree.
Yeah.
Grasshopper grins and says, brother, now you see. Derf leans in closer, says this ain't no coincidence.
Yours, you riders, we love you, man.
It's common sense. Back row patriots digging through the posts. Grasshopper and Derf man.
Yeah.
Connecting all the
we love
dots.
you. Yours, riders, man. He knows how to work the Barbie, man. More Nick Riders.
Cutting through the weeds.
We love you, sis. Give it up for Monique and yours for Riders, guys. Legends of Patriots. Butters up, guys. Toast to you, beautiful Patriots. Yours and Monique.
Till the morning sun. When you find yourself feeling down, then keep on keeping on. 'Cause when the storm clouds gather,
we love you, man. Great meeting you, my friend. Yours. Right. All right.
Inside the static and a spin, just follow Grasshopper and Derf man where the trail begins. They'll take a thread and pull it till the whole thing comes undone.
Oh yeah.
Two men on a mission, getting it done. Keepers of the crumbs, watching all the posts.
We're ready, guys. Monique, we love you.
Connecting all the dots.
Oh man, she's a great cook, by the way.
Every drop and delta, every word on the screen.
Monique, I'm thirsty.
Woo! They get it right a lot. Yeah, they bring the Q news. Riding with the Patriots. Grasshopper and Derf man. Never gonna stop. Crumbs in the wind, picking up the post. Grasshopper and Derf man. Connecting all the dots. From the shadows to the signals that the mainstream won't believe. They bring the Q news. Crumbs in the wind. Stay blessed. We'll see you on the next one.
All right, guys. So this is our new outro. Shout out to What Else Grandpa. We love you. Let's start the intro, guys.
To hide. They call him Grasshopper, quick mind, watchful eye. He digs through.
Okay, guys, who's with us? Be loud and proud, Blue Willow, Matt So Forever, Trucy, Midnight Riders, we love you.
A miner of meaning, a seeker of light. He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. He gathers the crumbs, every fragment and phrase, deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze.
Yo, Sister the High, we love you. Let's see, guys. Phil the Neb and everybody on edge. God bless you all. Let everybody know we're going live.
The storm with patience like mountains, a vision so keen. He builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go all.
Flipping tables, Trucy, the Hind, Genova, Flip 21, Real Willow, Maxo Forever, yo, slide that. Woo! Yo, Derf, let it rip, brother. We made it, guys. 250.
Others just scroll and let moments all fade. He's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper
Yo, Ted Pillars, we love you.
The truth's in the call.
Hey, rest well,
is the
yours.
answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go all. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go all.
Yeah!
For the world.
For the world. Okay, guys. Oh, baby. Okay, guys. So how are we doing? We're not going to play the intro, are we? Huh? No. We got way too much to go through, guys. Let's welcome to the show the man, the legend, that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ, Derf man. How you doing, my friend? QN17, great to see you, my friend. I think you're muted or he's on a call, guys. He might be on a call. So that leaves us, guys, with what Trump just dropped. Because look at this, 803. Where did we see that before, huh? Let me see, guys.
What's up, Grass? I'm
there
so
he
sorry.
is. No worries.
I am dealing with a bit of an emergency and supper at the same time. It's water related, not a big deal, but I'll be right back with you guys.
Oh, okay, bro.
Sorry.
Hang in there, man.
Sorry,
Watch
dude.
the water. Okay, bro.
It's leaking.
Okay. Not good.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Okay,
Love
bro.
you.
Yes, love you. Okay, man. So, you know, what I saw straight up, guys, is Trump is dropping us another 803. Remember how it all started yesterday before, just moments before we went on stage. It was dropping us the 308 or 803 Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read. Fill in the blanks, right? Did you count the spaces? And you know how Trump responded with 807? He was showing us, I hear you. 807. There it is, guys. I hear you. Sick 5x5 read. That is that drop over here, right? Boom. Signal 5x5 read. 5 fingers, 5th line. I hear you. You are learning our comms. We stand together, united, not divided. We stand together, guys. We stand together. We stand together. Collective. Trust yourself. Public awakening. Look at this. We told you the proofs are going to be important very soon. New eyes. Be ready. 5x5. 5x5. Read. Secure ComSec. We thank you for your service. Interesting, right? So this is how it began. This is how it ended. Trump ended the speech at 11:33. #17. Fireworks started. The 23-minute fireworks show started at 11:37 p.m. 11:37, there's the time. 11:37 is showing us. Can you double confirm the #17? When I asked yesterday for confirmation, boom, guys. Alan, welcome aboard plane 17. Okay, guys. We see you, Trump. And he was going fast through the rally, huh? He came up, he went like, hello. And then he went like, all the way up to 11:33. That was it. Normally he was going like, we're going to make America wealthy again. We're going to make America proud again. We're going to make America, strong again, right? We're going to make America, eventually great again. Thank you so much, Pennsylvania. Thank you, right? Boom. And then he goes. This time he said, we're going to make America bigger, better than ever before. Okay, guys. Goodbye. Boom. 11:33. That's it, guys. He had the fireworks, right? It had to be on time. 23 minutes, guys, of splendor. Mount Rushmore lit up, dark to light. Beautiful, guys. What a show. And then, remember, we told you the proofs were going to be important very soon. New eyes, be ready. We thank you for your service. Public awakening. Well, guys. Jason Miller. Look at him. He's reposting this Donald Trump. This was out a long time, guys. The day before, on the 3rd. Posted by Trump at 3:45. But when I saw Jason Miller's timestamp, I saw what was up. Because 345 or 543 is regarding the Great Awakening. 11:14 is regarding the Great Awakening. 141 is showing you crumbs drops will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. Who? The Anons. The artist. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. The Great Awakening. 314. Boom, boom, boom. And 111, the first 3 digits of 11, 14, 13, is showing you the Great Awakening, how it all starts. The easy pill to swallow. Huma. Which US president is affiliated with Huma? And again, what is Huma? You got the person and you have the organization. And what religion is Huma connected to? Who funded on behalf of this president? What would this former president be funded pre-political days? Who was this dude? Obama. Nobody heard of him, came out of nowhere, but somehow somebody was pumping millions in this guy. Was there a Muslim Brotherhood affiliated with any of these organizations or people? Good question. Why are the events in Saudi Arabia so important? Why was POTUS' last tweet regarding Saudi Arabia prior to it all happening? Why was POTUS' Twitter taken down? Days before, right? Who was arrested? Any ownership in U.S. CEOs? Las Vegas. You know what happened there. Why would investments be made in a former president pre-political days? What faith does Huma represent? What faith does the Muslim Brotherhood represent? Again, guys, Huma and Huma, the person in the organization. And this, you can answer this in multiple ways, guys. You can say Huma represents this, but Huma also represents what she did with Hillary, right? What kind of religion, what kind of faith is that? That's a great awakening, huh? Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Boom, is this possible? Is the US political and election system corrupt? If so, how? Who owns the poll machines? Soros? They never thought she would lose, guys. The complete picture would put 99% of America and the world in a hospital. POTUS is our savior. Operators are active. We are at war. Good night, Barack Obama. Snow White. Supercomputers. Godfather 3. Interesting, guys, that we can't do without you. The picture, the full picture, the Great Awakening will open the eyes of the world. It's about to break. And what needs to be understood, 11:14, is what's going on here. It's the fact that Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced in contact with news releases. Q cannot just disclose specifics about situations or operations without violating security protocols. Instead, it drops questions and statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Disinformation and misdirection with Q is real. In other words, Q is pointing over there, but in reality, the focus is over here. And until the public gets the news, you can go back and understand. Think Saudi Arabia drops. All of this is accomplished without giving up specific details about the operation. It's quite genius. Yep, it is. The Great Awakening is legit and happening now, guys. Again, I think indeed, like FISA is the nibble. This is the big, deep Great Awakening. Huh? Groomed to be the commander-in-chief, Huma, and all that stuff. Al-Walid bin Talal. Yep. That's a Great Awakening. And by the way, guys, when you look up 337 and 733 and 631, woo, guys. Again, I wrote it down, but let me show you guys. 337, 733, 136, central banks, owned by the Rothschilds, and 631, boom. So there it is, 733 of the repost. Because, again, why would he wait so long? Until some of the numbers are making, adding to the crumbs that Jason is putting out there, right? Look at this. 733, the reflection of the retruth. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. Okay, guys. Gitmo time. 631. Stop taking the sleeping pill. The Great Awakening. 337. Patriots, rest assured that we're in control. Watch, confirm, and disseminate. The country is not divided. It's all fake. Antifa was organized purely for optical reasons. To create division. It's all fake, guys. An estimate 6 to 4% are considered forever hopeless and forever brainwashed. This requires a deep cleaning. Like Gitmo. These people are stupid. You are safe. Have faith. And there's, the Rothschild owned and controlled central banks. Boom. Iran, guys. Well. How the cookie crumbles, huh? Just saying. I love it, guys. And for Trump now to hit another, let me see, 803. But let me see, guys. He's posting, the fireworks here. Let's play this clip. Grand finale, guys. Dark to light, beautiful. Shakira concept, beautiful. Obama to console. Okay, guys. News and Logs map, future proofs past. The Lord's Prayer. There it is, guys. Can you find a picture of El Walid, Hussein, or Clinton? Yo, Rothschilds, Lord the Rothschilds, I heard you can't sleep anymore. Do not come here again, right? They were lurking the boards, guys. Okay, guys. Boom. Dark to light. Beautiful, guys. Let me see what this drop is showing us here. We got 604, 406. The executive orders. But a nice little, and I believe that's 54. So 54 and 4500. Okay, guys. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. See my post. Does Q and POTUS actually see my post? More motivation if so. Beautiful, guys. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Beautiful, guys. Wow. So this is the clip that he posted, man. Look at this, 54 seconds. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope in the future. Beautiful, guys. What is this clip?
We need to stop, look around, and realize what we have. This is the greatest country on earth. I love it, and I couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
American badass, watch me kick.
Proudly donning the stars and stripes.
God bless America! USA, baby, let's go!
America! A temporary aberration, huh?
Hey, I'm
John?
from America. 250 years ago, we were way bigger than 6-to-1 dogs. And look at us thriving now. We are the toughest, most resilient people on earth. Nothing can stop us when we unite.
Mother!
Happy birthday, America!
Oh my God, guys. You know what Trump just did? He drops the original that we just got. Dude. There's the screenshot, man. 1585. Boom. We told you proofs were going to be important very soon. New eyes, be ready. 5x5, we thank you for your service. He's dropping it again. June 21st, guys. This is not a joke. Because, I want to tie it back to the beginning when we were celebrating our anniversary with the show, right? Jamie WV, we love you. Remember how we all had our favorite parts, and I was saying I love that part with, proofs are important, eyes on, right? Think new arrivals, right? And then Dan Scavino, during the rallies, was dropping all these gap codes and all these timestamps that was bringing us back to those specific drops. Right? And eventually it was like, even the screenshots of Q drops that had those drops in there. And then eventually, that same broadcast, Trump had all these European dignitaries in the Oval Office with Zelensky, where even they were telling Zelensky, let those children go. Where are those children? Right? And she was looking a lot to Trump, to get the power and the guts to say it. She was really nervous. And Trump looked around and said, this is pretty special what's happening here. I don't think that since, we didn't have as much European dignitaries in the White House since 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact, right? And 1799, right? We lost our mind, guys. 1799 is that screenshot. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. This board in the coming months will be spreading this cost across all platforms. Important to be prepared. 1799 is a screenshot of that drop that Dan Scavino was posting and posting and posting. 1487, 1486, 89. I don't know, man. There were many of these drops. The original, the answers to that drop, and then the screenshots where Q was kind of commenting on it or reposting anons who posted it. Trump said 1800. This hasn't happened till from 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. Why would you say that? If you say 1800s and that isn't specific enough, then say the right year. If 1800 isn't the right one, it's almost there, then I guess the next number you're going to say is going to be the specific one, right? If somebody says, well, I've got $10 with me, and then you grab into your pocket and you take your money out and say, well, I got 10, 10, 11, $13 with me to be almost exact. Well, why even count it, right? Right? I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain this. 1799 to be almost exact. What does that mean? Trump, man. Remember that, guys. And now Trump is doing this before his show, before he goes on stage with the Secure Comms Act. We told you the proofs are going to be important very soon. New eyes, be ready. Think new arrivals, right? We thank you for your service. And thank you for your service brings you back to those air dot shows, right? Let me show you. Let me show you two. Let's go back in time, guys. Let's go back in time. Let me show you the 1799 and the air dot show. And again, guys, let's hope that Derf is gonna, 1799.
Oh,
he's
your
there.
grass.
Okay, guys. Okay. I think this is that drop. This is the 1799. Yep. And there you can see it, right? This is the graphic that we made. And, this is what Dan Scavino dropped afterwards, right? Add-ons ready. VIP Patriots, front row. Great catch, Patriot. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break, guys. We have the same drop. This from not Stephen Miller, from Jason Miller, guys. Look at this. Be the artist we know you are. It's about to break. What Q is creating here is a circle flow diagram. And this provides the evidence, the validation necessary for the public to believe that the Great Awakening is legit. There's the timestamp, 431 or 314. Boom. 314. It's about to break. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons. Let's go back to that clip and let me just, quickly run you through what we said in the beginning and how Trump came in.
Do we need, after, hey, we're at the 2-year mark, aren't we?
Oh, okay, guys. So now we say, hey, wait a minute. We are approaching our 2nd anniversary.
We're like a week away from it, are we not? It was at the end of August, if I remember correctly. So, and oh boy, have they ever had some fun?
This is August 26th. So this is where we kind of are triangulating when we actually did our first live show, right? And look at the quality, man, right? Oh my God. But we're going up, and let me see what it says.
We do have some, I believe.
Let's see. Okay. It was ridiculous. Up in a different, or even specific drops, and retweeting Trump. New Remember those live shows? Okay, guys, and there it is, dude. By the way, the timing, guys, is ridiculous. Maybe I'm going to go back to, let me see, 40 seconds at the end of this clip, because what's happening here, I remember, I don't know the exact number anymore, but pay attention to this. I'm going to get back to this because something happens exactly at the same time, just 3 hours later, I believe. It's ridiculous. Just pay attention here. What we're saying. We're going back and we're kind of reminiscing, the top one, or maybe the top 3. Lance had one, Derfman had one, and this is what I bring up, right? The one that I really liked. Listen to this. Right, where it is August 26th. So this is remember those live shows, right? Where we were on those drops, right? New arrivals. Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself, right? And retweeting Trump's account with gap codes in between, leading us to those drops. And not just any drop, those specific drops that were answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot of that drop in a different drop, right? Like, it was ridiculous. They were showing us this drop, the answer to it, the actual drop, and, a drop that had a picture of that, Think new arrivals. Proofs are important, guys. So again, boom, guys, look at this. I'm showing you this now. I'm just telling you this from the top of my head. Back then. You got to check the time, guys, because I'm going to get back to this. Now Derfman is saying, hey, I see some movement at the White House. I think those European dignitaries are getting in, right? And we got to the live feed of RSBN. Wow, guys, listen to this. Man.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. I was going to say I'm not in a hurry, but we do have quite a few things going on right now. we do have some of those European leaders that are showing up at the White House.
Oh, right.
And
okay. Wait. Let's see.
Recent years in relation to a conflict which has gone on for 3 and a bit years, and so far nobody's been able to bring it to this point. So I thank you for that.
Well, thank you very much. And, it's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. This was happening.
We don't see it a lot since 1800. Now, I don't even know what's happening, guys. I don't even know that he's going to say 1799. For me, this is just Trump saying, okay, this is since 1800. Didn't think anything about it, right? I'm going to run through this decode, and then Derf is going to remind me, Derf, like grass. Did he just say 1799? Look at this.
During the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump.
Listen to what's happening.
White House, you can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is. This was happening during the Obama administration, right? This is not Trump's war.
1799, to be almost exact.
And again, it didn't ring a bell. Derfman is looking it up, guys. This guy is genius.
This is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations, and you're a young.
Also, he did say 1799.
And again, guys, Derfman knows what 1799 is, right? Listen to his delivery. He's saying it like, hey, he's saying 1799. And I'm looking up 1799 like it's, And then, guys, look at this. All hell breaks loose.
1799, guys.
Words. Go ahead.
1799.
I'll take the notion of youth back to my wife and try to convince her.
There it is, guys.
Thank you very much, Mr. President.
New arrivals, guys. Woo, baby. There it is. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. Guys.
Goosebumps, man.
Didn't we say this? Where we were celebrating, hey, guys, is it the second 2-year anniversary of our show? And we were talking about the gap codes and the proofs that we were getting through the shows, right? And the dance computer was dropping the gap codes with pictures of the drop that we were on. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and annals, guys. This board in the coming months will spread, discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared, guys. Wow, 1799, guys. Trump, look at him. Well done, closing act. Man, the keystone is in full force, guys. Wow.
I think in the past 2 weeks, we've probably had more progress in ending this war than we have in the past 3.5 years. And then,
be the artist we know you are. It's about to break, guys. Wait a minute. So Trump, wait a minute, guys. See it side by side. 1799,
wow,
guys. Trump is saying 1799. Check this out.
And wait a minute. Let me go back a little bit because I think over here. Yeah.
But this is the first where we've had so many prime ministers, presidents, the heads of European nations, and you're a young.
Also, he did say 1799.
Look at this, guys. So it is 420, huh? There it is, 420.
The heads of European nations, and you're a young.
Also, he did say
presidents, the head, almost exact. 1799 to be almost exact.
And look at this, guys. It is 419, 420-ish. And if you go back to when we started to talk about this, it was all 1219, 1220, right? Dude, this is 4 hours later where we learned this. Exactly 2 hours later. 4 hours later, huh? Look at it. Listen to this.
Answering that drop, or even who had a screenshot.
Look at this.
And retweeting Trump's new arrivals. Those drops, right, were on those live shows, right? Okay, guys. Remember those live shows, right, where
Wow, guys, remember those live shows when they kept dropping, that drop that Donald Trump just mentioned. 17.99 to be almost exact. Exactly 4 hours later in our live show. Right? 12.19, dude, and these things happen a lot, man. These things happen a lot. Look at this. There it is. Look at this. There it is. 14.19.
It's very interesting because this is the first for the White House. You can't say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there.
Since 1800, right? Or 17.99 to be almost exact. That is one sentence. That is 4:19 p.m. Derf, man. This is when we bring it up. See what I'm saying, man?
Say that very often. It's seen a lot over the years, since 1800.
Yes, there it is.
Very interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, so there it is. 1945-ish, right? Then he says, in our show, it is 3:13, and it turns 3:14, as he's mentioning, 17.99. But in our show, it's actually exactly 4 hours later. And if you start counting from 12.19, you think, okay, this is like, what is it, 2 hours and 59 minutes later? Nah, what is it? 55 minutes later. 2 hours and 55. No, 3 hours and 55. No, 2 hours 55 later. Right?
Yeah.
2:55.
Right. Yeah.
We are always like an hour late because we stop and we go back and etc. Right? Man, right? The timing of everything. 17.99 to be almost exact. 17.99. Yeah. I can't believe it, guys. Look at this. There it is.
Proofs are important, right? And then Dan Scavino started retweeting himself.
Boom. And this is when it happens. This is when it happens. Exactly 4 hours later. Little did we know, guys. Saw a small sampling of proofs, right? Yes. Right? And thank you for your service, right? That brings you back to the Dan Scavino post, the 2442. This is where it all began, guys. Wheels up, right? Let's go back to the beginning here. This is what Dan Scavino dropped after one of our decodes on Hillary Clinton regarding, what was it again? Yeah, the hard pill to swallow, right? The truth regarding Haiti. Within a few minutes, he posted 8:36, Vault 7. Remember with that beautiful 25-second clip, right? Proofs begin 11:03. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Jordy M, guys! Whoop, whoop, whoop. He is with us, brother. We love you. You don't have to do that, bro. I love you. Great to see you, my friend. Jordy, I just met him. I just met him today at a Barbie. Oh my God.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah. And I'm thirsty. There's a lot of garlic, Oh my God. I'm thirsty, bro. Woo! I'm chugging water, caffeine. I'm thirsty. But again, guys, Jordy, we love you. Thanks so much for joining us and letting us know. Like Jordy told me, he's with us every single time, guys. When he's at work with his in-ears, listening to the show. And, so I have to make a habit out of it to shout him out, even though I don't see him in the chat. Oh, there's yours. Yours is with us as well. I thought you were going to bed, bro. Oh, no, yours is with us, man. So Monique Reinders is listening to us, while she is in bed, and she, like, I was, dude, Jos, he lives well, man. He's got it all figured out, man. Jos, he's got it going on, and he's got a great, hi-fi system, So I know how I sound over there, right, Jos? Yes. Monique Reiners. No. Okay, guys. So so this is what Dan Scavino dropped. Fall 7. All good, right? So boom, Fall 7 Grasshopper. That's cool. But then the Air Dot show. Orange County. Oh, wait, New York. Well, I know the history of New York. New Amsterdam. Orange County. Orange. I see Holland. Let's go. The Air Dot show. Okay. Then the next day, Dan Scavino reposted this same clip. You can't see at what time he reposts. You can only see that when you're on the boards, right? This is when you can see when Dan Scavino is actually... What is going on here? When Dan Scavino is actually reposting something. So let's have a look, shall we? Dan Scavino reposted this 8:36 Vault 7 drop exactly 24 hours later and 42 minutes. 24 hours, 42 minutes, and 23 seconds. At 9:18 p.m. and 44 seconds. This is the first 24:42. History is being made. You, the Anons, are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Nothing. Again, this is making us do some research. Why are the Anons being considered the saviors of mankind? Right? Because the map provides the key. The key provides the truth brings out the light, and that light saves humanity. Right? So this is how you, using their tools, are bringing out the stuff that they just can't talk about yet. POTUS wants full transparency. But we look to you to get the word out. Right? It's up to you to archive, and once it makes sense, we look to you to get the truth out. The timestamp here is showing us Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. And 9:18 is showing us, how many coincidences before mathematically impossible. Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. Another gem, guys, because we always read drop 4461. This is another one of those epic drops that is kind of saying the same thing, but just a snippet of that one drop. Only when evil is forced into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth from themselves. And when people see the truth from themselves, will people understand the true nature of their deception. Difficult truth. The great awakening. It needs to be this way. Right? Information warfare. Again. Let these coming days be remembered in our history. As the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Let justice be served. And justice can only be served. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Right? Now we fully understand through those years of decoding and putting our questions out there. Like, I don't understand the 10 Days of Darkness, for instance. You were there, right? When Dan Scavino dropped all of these things, right? And Trump guided us through all those go orders that he did. The one in the beginning with the fire truck and everything. This is a new thread. Right? And then he did his United Nations speech. Then he went on truth. Not one or two, but three very sinister events. Post, in the parentheses, the 88th character, word. And the 3 that he spells out is the 17th word, consisting of 88 characters. So the first one that we noticed had 188 in it, 10 Days of Darkness. Then the second one had 288 hints in it, where Trump was hitting all these zero deltas, right? And then Dan Scavino came out with the shutdown. And we were saying, hey guys, man, I'm seeing all these 88s. I'm not going to cry wolf, but I just want to know what's up with this 10 Days of Darkness, Dan. I don't understand. And then Trump dropped at 137, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead and showing us how long the shutdown was going to take place. 43 days. And then his go order hit. A day later, I believe. The go order. As his 88 was the spaces before that go. And those spaces were bringing us to 328. And that dropped open their eyes. The backdrop was 10 Days of Darkness. What is it? And 328 was showing us light will overcome darkness. Light will reveal darkness. Light will expose darkness. And light will defeat darkness. 10 Days of Darkness. It's all about the defeat and the victory of light. Aha! And then Trump drops his M-dash, right? With the stock market and the 666. Showing us, hey guys, can we simply arrest the opposition without exposing the truth? Follow the light. Aha! So now they took us by the hand through the days, through the decodes, through the shows, and now we understand, right? Just saying. Now when we read these drops, difficult truth, information warfare, it starts making sense. But again, this was the second. This was the first. Yes, this was the first 2442 that we got from Dan Scavino, right? Yeah. And this is the first time that he reposted his 836 drop, 836 Vol 7 Grasshopper, right? Now he's not reposting it again. He's posting it the exact same time that I dropped that decode. We dropped this decode at 2245. And then the 22nd of August, Dan Scavino drops above the target. Exactly 24 hours later.
So shiny.
And there's Donald Trump, guys.
So shiny.
Exactly 24 hours later. Look at this, guys. 2453. 2453 is showing us a picture, a screenshot of 2442. Dan Scavino is doing it again, right? That we discussed in our anniversary. Dropping us a specific drop.
So shiny.
Oh my God. Donald Trump is with us. We love you, sir. Let me see. Let's refresh and let's see. Okay, is everything good? Yes. So, and different variations. I don't know how to say that, guys. Of 2442s. And this one is adding to it. While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our own way to inform loyal annals and patriots. What are the odds? Thank you for your service. See what I'm saying? There it is. Thank you for your service. Do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Enjoy the show. 2442. History is being made. Proofs are important, right? We thank you for your service. Like, let's stay on track here. There it is, right? We thank you for your service. Proofs are going to be important. Very soon, new eyes on. 1799, boom. Think new arrivals, new eyes. Proofs are important. We told you the proofs are going to be important. New eyes, new arrivals. Thank you, artists and add-ons. Right? We do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patriots. Do you see how this works, guys? And Dan Scavino is anything but done, guys. Because after this, Dan Scavino comes out during our show as Derfman is saying, we're kind of figuring out, okay, this weekend was the Air Dot show. Maybe it was a Saturday. I believe, maybe. I think it was a Saturday, right? I think we did a Saturday show and maybe a Sunday show. I believe it was a Saturday. And then Dan Scavino drops exactly when Derfman is saying, I believe it's today. He drops a video from the Air Dot show, guys. And after that, at the end of our show, Dan Scavino dropped this. The Three Amigos, right? And again, look at his timestamp. 1542 or 42451. 2451 is showing us a screenshot of boom, 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 2442. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing can stop what is coming. Nothing. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Your sacrifice would never be forgotten. Q+, Donald Trump. But guys, the banger, absolute banger, 3420. The PM timestamp of 1542. 3420. Only anons can fully appreciate the continued validations and confirmations through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. Wheels up. It has to be hush-hush, but again, it needs to be profound enough to make a meaningful impact. And they have to balance this, right? To maintain structural integrity, because else everything falls apart. They need the anons to show something to the people, but it cannot be too obvious. But there needs to be plausible deniability. Now go juggle that, huh? Now what are the odds of that? Boom, right? Come on, guys. Dude, Dan Scavino ends this with the continued validations and confirmations. The series of mathematically impossible coincidences. Wheels up. Dan Scavino. Wheels up is airplanes, guys. You don't do wheels up in a car. Don't do it, guys. Wheels up is flying. We're taking off, guys. The Air Dot show. Demo team, best of the best, guys. Right? We're disseminating the information. Dan, we love you. And Trump, we love you. Trump just dropped, guys. I'm just saying, I'm just showing you why this drop, proofs are important. New Eyes, we thank you for your service, is hitting base. Now, guys, Trump. What just happened, guys? Right over here, 1585. That is this drop. 1585. Dude, this was yesterday. It was the 3rd of April. The 3rd of July. Where his gap code, 4733, was hitting this screenshot of 1558. Now Trump is dropping us a video. And the timestamp, 1585, is this drop. This is unbelievable, guys.
We need to stop, look around, and realize what we have. This is the greatest country on earth. I love it, and I couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
American badass, watch me kick.
Proudly donning these stars
guys.
and stripes.
God bless America!
USA, baby, let's go!
Wow, guys.
You were a 6-1 underdog. Hey, I'm from America. 250 years ago, we were way bigger than this 6-1, dogs. And look at us thriving now. We are the toughest, most resilient people on earth. Nothing can stop us when we unite. Happy birthday, America.
Wow, guys. Again, you know, dude. By the way, this is 62 seconds. Okay, look at this, guys. When we unite, right? Nothing can stop us when we unite. United, not divided. We stand together, guys. Dude, this can't be more 1-to-1 without Trump saying, right? Reposting this decode. Listen to what the clip is saying. Look at what the numbers are showing. You know, Trump will be a temporary aberration. Well, that didn't age well, right? And there it is, 1558. Boom. We told you the proofs were going to be important very soon. New eyes, be ready. We thank you for your service. Public awakening. Do you believe in coincidences? Only the beginning. And there it is, guys. Miss Penny Black, we love you. God bless you, sister. There it is. The Great Awakening, guys. Boom. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. And this will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. There it is, guys. Think about it logically. The only way is the military, fully control, safe, and spread, because the depths of their treason is unimaginable. Hell on earth, Hillary Clinton victory. You know? If she got in 16, patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. Derf, do you want to shout out the Red Castles?
Yeah, I believe.
Okay, guys. Let me then go to. Let me go to Donald Trump as Derfman is shouting all of you out. And let me see what Trump just dropped, guys.
Well,
Ooh.
again, thank you.
Show.
Thank you, Jordy. Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Wow. 5 planes. The gap.
Just as you're talking about
the Air Dot show, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Real interesting.
Okay. 506? Do you know what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Modi just spoke to this board. Feel privileged. Interesting. Dude, do I know all the drops from mine? Okay, Derf, go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty much that one. But yes, thank you again, Jordy. Thank you for the 17 spot. And thank you, Miss Penny Black, for gifting 5 subscriptions. They went to Flippin' Tables and Throwing Elbows for Jesus.
Boom.
Coronas, Diane to Know, American Scout, and last but not least, Susan 7Q7.
Boom.
So welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. Courtesy of Miss Penny Black.
We love you, Miss Penny. We love you. Look at this, guys. 506. Out of all drops, guys. Let me see. Do I have it all? 3, 5, 6, yes. Okay. I think we also have to look at the... Let me run this here and then the gap code over here. Let me see. 1, 4, 3, 3, 4, 1. Man. 1, 4, 3. What is it? 5. 4, 3, 5, 3. 3, 5, 3, 4. And 6, 2, 3. 3, 2, 6. And 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2, 6. Let's have a look. Boom. So this is the timestamp. Okay, guys, and frogs to destroy them. Antifa, symbolism will be their downfall. Okay, guys, news and love map. Q stringers for freedom. What about independence, right? That's freedom. What happened at those hotels? Okay, guys, the Freedom Day of days. Okay, there is 506. Do you understand what just occurred? You missed a Q in the select words and then put it back in. Just 1 minute after the DEFCON 1 drop of Q. This was not meant to signify authentication established. You know, how that would confirm the trip codes. No, guys. This is to train you how to understand the correlations between the post, right, the Q drops, and the tweets from Donald J. Trump. Future proofs past. So Q drops and then Trump drops. Not the other way around. If Trump would drop and Q would be a LARP, like fake, they can drop after Trump and say, hey guys, there's 17 minutes in between. Yeah, of course, because you waited 17 seconds, idiot, right? No, this was the other way around. When Trump was dropping these 5-minute deltas or 10-minute deltas, this was showing us, hey, Trump is exactly posting the same, in the same thought spirit as those drops, exactly 5 minutes after the Q drop. A little plausible deniability, but enough for us to say, hey, wait a minute, so this is the right trip code. Without having, private comms with the administrators, right? That's important. Wind the clock and the graphic are essential. Feel privileged. POTUS has spoke to this board with his @Real Donald Trump account. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Wow, guys. Oh, he's doing this again. Traitor, justice, jail, death. This is the decode that I did on Hillary, guys. Oh, there it is, guys. Boom. Look at this. How many past and current politicians have foundations? Broken traitors, justice, jail, death. As this drop is talking about a special place for those who rigged the election. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Well, was it stolen in 16? No, it wasn't. Did they try? Yes, they did. Did POTUS form a penalty to investigate? Yes. Why? Because it needed to be stolen for the world to see. Eyes wide open. It needed to be this way, guys. It was the plan. This anon had enough, right? I don't care about these sentence formations, right? I just care to know how full Gitmo is going to be. Well, Q was saying, okay, fair. You know? Gitmo, max capacity. So much so that one other prison is being prepped. Why, guys? Because look who is involved. Uranium One through the Clinton Foundation. Through Canada, Europe, Asia, Iran, and North Korea. Bill Clinton. The Clinton Global Initiative. The Haiti Clinton Foundation. The world sending billions of dollars to Hillary Clinton. The world is watching. The world is involved. The sum of all fears, guys. North Korea. Protected. And those families are using those countries as leverage. Prepping them up with ICBM technologies. Capabilities. Nuke strike packages. What news broke about Iran? Weapons of mass destruction. Why did Brennan and others provide false intel regarding the capability of North Korea and Iran tech and nuclear defense? Place full, guys. Are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Don't let Soros. Right? Tweet Storm Day, justice. Safe place. Or safe place. Special place, guys. George Soros. Boom. There is that drop, guys. Boom. And there's Donald J. Trump dropping it, guys. During our live. Boom. There it is. 491 491 653. Okay, guys, so there's the helicopters. The Standard Hotel. And let me see what 356 is. Trip test. There it is, guys. Boom. The Iran deal. Wow. The Sum of All Fears. Beautiful, guys. Donald Trump, we love you, but there's more, right? There is the gap code. Let's see. Okay. A major organization of terror. Okay, so this is talking about Antifa, irregular warfare, insurgency. Have a nice day. The more you know. Drain the swamp, guys. Truth, transparency, and equal justice under the law. United we stand, guys. We the people. Where we go one, we go all, guys. Dude, look at this. We stand together. Public awakening. Dude, he's going through the drops. Public awakening, truth, transparency, and equal justice under the law. United we stand, guys. We stand together. United, not divided. Nelly Orr. Wow, guys. Well done, Trump. The new puppet master is the one that wrote Executive Order 1221. He controls the controllers. Twitter seized. Elon bought it. Not a coincidence, guys. It wasn't like who's paying what. I think it was like, Elon, you got this? Yes. Let me go into my Department of Defense budget. How much? It's good. Round it off. And I think the money that Elon paid for it, it also had some comms in it, guys. What was it again? It said Trump on stage, by the way. Let's pay attention, guys.
I think he said earlier that he's expected around 10 p.m.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That gives us time. Let's see, guys. Let's see Elon. Twitter. Let me see. How can I pull that out? Maybe it was on an old account. No, I think it's an old account. Like, how much did Elon pay for Twitter? Let me ask Rock.
I wanna say 4.2 billion.
Yeah,
wasn't that?
There were some comms, guys. Oh, misspellings. Let's Grog do some thinking here. Okay.
Before
54.2. 44 billion. Let me see what 542 is. Okay, guys, there it is. So this will set, this will get Trump elected, right? See that? 2024 will be glorious. Why, guys? Because this is the sixth line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-year delta. This is 2 days before Trump gets in office. 6 years later. 2018 will be glorious. Well, you might think, maybe, back in 2018, could this be a 6-year delta? Well, Trump or Q put in these exclamation marks. So if you wanted validation to understand if this was a 6-year delta, or how many exclamation marks are there? Does that support your theory that indeed this might be an upcoming 6-year delta? Control V, boom, 24 characters, 2024. Not 2018, 2024, guys. 6th line, 6 years, brings you to 2024 and 24 exclamation marks. Just saying, guys. Right? Interesting, huh? Fight, fight, fight. Let that sink in, guys. But again, I might have to dig around, maybe on Telegram, to see, because I did some decodes on it, and back then I was like, whoa, that makes a lot of sense. I'm not really sure what it is, but okay, let's continue here. There's the Presidential Records Act, rated by the good guys. Okay. Justice, fireworks, 100% insulated. There's the 7 supercomputers, guys. Signatures are important. Snow White, guys. Dopey. Double meanings, guys. This is El Walid and the supercomputer. Okay, guys. Stevie Bananas, we love you. Posh, great to see you, sis. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. And Donald J. Trump, you just rocked the show, guys. Right? Man, Air Dot Show. Let's go back and see what we said at 1946, huh? Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Did we talk about the Air Dot Show? I guess so, huh? Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Okay, guys, the 4th of July. And Air Dot Show. Okay, guys, let's go back to 1946. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We are on the Air Dot Show, guys. Look at this. Orange County. Let's go. The Air Dot Show, guys. There it is. 1946 and 46 seconds. What, guys? This is, by the way, this is the first 2442. Right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Jeez Louise, man. How do they do this, huh? Let me see. What did we say here? Like, can you imagine? Trump just saying, wait, we got to find something. Look at this. Remember Trump saying 1799 to be almost exact, right?
Yep.
And then going through the phone and saying, okay, wait, we got to post something here. Boom. Is it making sound or what? Oh, it's no sound. I want to hear what I'm saying here. Simply arrest the opposition without exposing. Okay, simply start arresting the opposition. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's savor this moment, guys. Okay,
980 is doing it again, right? That we discussed in our anniversary. Boom. 6 drop, 836, and 328 was Days of Darkness. Then the second one had 288 hints in it, where Trump was hitting all these 0 deltas, right? And then Descovino came out with the shutdown. And we were saying, hey guys, man, I'm seeing all these 88s. I'm not going to cry wolf, but I just want to know what's up with this 10 Days of Darkness.
Look. And then Trump is coming out in support, right? Come on, guys. Listen to this.
So the first one that we noticed had 188 in it, 10 Days of Darkness. Then the second one had 288 hints in it, where Trump was hitting all these 0 deltas, right? And then Descovino came out with the shutdown. And we were saying, hey guys, man, I'm seeing all these 88s. I'm not going to cry wolf, but I just want to know what's up with this 10 Days of Darkness, then. I don't understand. And then Trump dropped.
Boom, guys.
At 137, right? Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead and showing us how long the shutdown was going to take place. 43 days. And then his go order hit. A day later, I believe. The go order.
Boom. There it is, guys.
As his 88 was the spaces before that go. And those spaces were bringing us to 328. And that dropped open their eyes. The backdrop was 10 Days of Darkness. What is it? And 328 was showing us light will overcome darkness. Light will reveal darkness. Light will expose darkness. And light will defeat darkness. 10 Days of Darkness. It's all about the defeat and the victory of light.
Wow.
Aha. And then Trump drops his M-dash, right? With the stock market and the 666. Showing us, hey guys, can we simply arrest the opposition?
Boom, there it is, guys. Without, can we arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth, guys? Trump on Air Force One. Military surrounding him. Nothing can stop what's coming. Donald J. Trump, you broke it, guys. Right? Happening live in the air. Live in the air. Live on air. Oh, God. Oh, man, Derf, man. What's going on, huh? Isn't this ridiculous?
Yeah. And that's why we're here, Grass.
Man, huh? Look at this, guys.
They got to be laughing.
Look at this. Look at this, man. You can't make this shit up. Unfreaking real. Everything making sense, guys. The new puppet masters. True transparency and equal justice under the law. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. 3326. I guess these are the gap code. Yes. 3326, guys. How does this work? Dude, by the way, justice cometh. Right? I got some additions to what you dropped, bro. I saw what you did. I saw what you did, man. Wait a minute. Where's justice? Oh, no. Justice. Justice cometh. Come on. Oh, he's live. So I saw him dropping some. What is this? Yo, Justice, what up, man? But he dropped something regarding There it is, quantum teleportation, dude. Buckle up, guys. This is not what you think it is, guys. So he is saying here, are you seeing it yet? Qubits can be sent to the future for reading later. Future proofs past. The tech is already been here. Trump is not a time traveler, rather just an information decoder. From IBM, quantum teleportation. You know, Alice. So Q is Alice. Remember that? You'll soon understand the meaning behind Q, behind Alice. This makes a lot of sense, guys.
Yes, it does.
This makes a lot of sense, guys. You know, the name teleportation is suggestive that something is being sent, blah, blah, blah. But again, what it actually transports is quantum information. You know? And what we're seeing in the show, right? Like we're talking about synchronicities, right? And, you know, being at the same, you know, hive mind kind of. And we wonder how they do this. I'm just saying, when Q is saying, you'll soon understand, because we always know that Q or Alice is Clinton in the bloody Wonderland. But Q also said Q equals Alice. Alice? Do you write it like that? I don't know. Alice. Okay. Q equals Alice. There it is, guys. Q equals Alice. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice and Wonderland. Well, the N, why would this be? I think this is also really specific. Why would the N or the Alice Wonderland, why would this be? Is this like, it's like an infinite 8 or something?
Well, no, they called it an ampersand.
Mm-hmm.
And it is supposed to represent and.
Yes, I know.
You know?
But again, why is it in the parentheses, right? So everybody knows about Alice and Wonderland or Alice in Wonderland. But maybe, you know, maybe this sign means something in computer language. You know, like a 0 and a 1, and now we're talking quantum. Now we're talking, you know, teleportation and everything. You know, so, you know, in computer language and thinking about quantum, that's a whole different level than just zeros and ones. This and might mean something or something. If Alice equals Q, what would this, you know, ampersand or however you want to call it, what does this represent in, you know, quantum technology or quantum computing? Everything has meaning. And this thing is like Alice and Wonderland, right? Like, what is up with that? With those, you know, air quotations. Alice and Wonderland. Q equals Alice. And I would, like a few weeks ago, or maybe a few shows ago, I was saying, I don't get it, man. Q equals Alice. Like, again, I was making the connection. Okay, Alice is Hillary. The bloody Wonderland. Okay, so Alice is Hillary. Now Q equals Alice. What? But now when I see this Justice Comet thing, again, Justice is not making this connection, right? Justice is just making a connection regarding, the qubits and think what the White House was doing, right? We're going to drop some Q drops or something, right? Remember? And then all the quantum stuff starts coming out. And the White House was dropping a Q-egg related or resembling a Q-egg drop with that red Q in there. Q equals Alice. Q is quantum. Now I understand that Q quantum equals Alice because Alice is the sender. Derf, do you want to read this?
I do, Grass.
Oh, but you're busy, huh? Okay, so quantum therapy. Okay,
it's not that I'm busy. It's that the screen is blurry again.
Oh, guys. Okay, let me send you the link. Up. Let's go. Took. Here, there you go. Let me send it in now. Boom. It's in Zoom. Paste. Enter. There you go. The screen is blurry again, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, man. I don't know what's going on.
I really wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was on my end. At least the audio is pretty clear. I've heard it cut out a couple of times, but it's fairly clear. It's just that sometimes the screen on Zoom goes blurry. But I will say everything sounds good when I check the YouTube stream. So the stream is fine. It's just for some reason Zoom is giving us problems or I'm having some kind of issues. Anyways, so I'll read, here you go, quantum teleportation. Thank you for the link, by the way. So quantum teleportation, or just teleportation for short, is a protocol where a sender, Alice, transmits a qubit to a receiver, Bob, by making use of a shared entangled quantum state, 1 EBIT to be specific, along with 2 bits of classical communication. The name teleportation is meant to be suggestive of the concept in science fiction where matter is transported from one location to another by a futuristic process. But it must be understood that matter is not teleported in quantum teleportation. What is actually teleported is quantum information.
Okay, guys. Qubits are in control. Right? Patriots are in control. Qubits in control. Who's this Ethan Klein? White House. Dude, this is the actual drop. The White House will be Q posting today. Qubits are in control. Who's this dude? ETO. Boom. Dude, what? Who are you, man? Who's this dude? No. F off. Is this real? Is this his real face?
Wait.
Who's this dude? That's a real guy? Oh my God. He doesn't care how he looks, huh? Wow. Okay.
U.S. Chief of Technology Officer. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he looks like a nerd. This is what happens when you look at the screen too much. Okay, guys. Joking, man. I love you. Ethan Klein. Yeah. What's up with this man, huh? I thought when I saw his profile picture, I thought this was a joke. Right? I thought, oh, this guy, Wow.
Oh, with the glasses and the mustache.
Yeah. We love you. Interesting, huh? I thought it was a joke, but it's a real thing. Yeah, I saw this I thought this must be something. Okay, who's he following me, by the way? Margot. You know what I always do with these accounts? I always look if they follow someone that is following me as well, right? And sometimes you see somebody following me, and I know, okay, if this dude is, kind of under the radar, this other account must be as well, right? And this is kind of how I always roll, So sometimes you see me all of a sudden jump up like 20 accounts. That means that I found somebody, that is kind of in the loop, that is following peeps that are following me as well. So, hey, if that guy is following them, it kind of gives me just say, this is how my mind goes, guys. Okay, the future is American Quantum. Dude, this guy, huh? And see, guys, I was saying, hey, the White House was dropping this, and this is actually what he responded to. Let me see his timestamp, guys. 11:18, huh? 11:18 and what? 11:18 and what? Doesn't really pull up, huh? Let's do this again. Oh, there it is. 1850. So 11:18, 1850. Okay. Let's see. What are you hiding? Let me see also the time in between, because this is the 22nd. Okay. Okay, guys, let's dive a little bit deeper on this guy, Mr. Cuban. Okay, 11:18, 1850. Okay. 1185. Let me see. Okay. Let's seek a re-election. Big error. 13-minute mark. So wouldn't it be wild, man, if he drops 30 minutes after the White House? So he drops at 18. Okay. 11:1850. And the White House is dropping at. Oh. Okay. 11:18, huh? So that is +7. +7. Okay, that's 25 minutes later. 25 minutes. We are at 50 and they are at 23. Okay. Let me see, guys. Let me get a deep dive from this guy. So 11:1850 in the AM, and the White House was dropping at 10:35, 53, and what was it again? 23. Oh, jeez. 23. The time in between is 25. Okay, so let's run this. Let's get to the bottom of this guy. Let me see if there's some quantum entanglement going on. That's funny. 424, no, yeah. 4240 and 2545 and 1527. Okay. Patty Angel, what is this? Okay, guys. More flexible after the election. Ooh. Okay. If you decide to change careers, your name have been entered to be fast-tracked. Okay. We see you. Think waves worldwide. Define unified. There is a place for everyone. Do you believe your efforts here to persuade people to stop the pursuit of truth? Okay. There's a Q-proof happening. Okay. Fully operational. Okay, guys. Interesting, to say the least, huh? Okay, Derf, I'll be back in a second. Maybe you can... Do you want to grab the... 1 second, guys.
Oh, man. I am so sorry, guys.
What's up?
Got the hiccups.
Hiccups! Okay, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Do you want me to play some RSBN?
Oh, no. Let me give a few shout-outs, because I didn't...
I'll be back.
Didn't even get to say a proper hello to you guys tonight. I had a bit of a mishap where we have this apparatus for a water system, and there was a fly in the house. I tried to knock it with a napkin, not a napkin, a rag, I guess, and yeah, I busted our filtered water supply. So something for us to look into and maybe fix tomorrow. Anyways, sorry guys. Just wanted to say proper hello to Deflustrated over on YouTube. Thank you for being with us. Meg So Forever, B-Rat for Real, Scorber 23, Jos Reiners, Becky Lucas, Melinda Ritchie, Christ Light 111. Thank you all for being with us, as well as Miss Penny Black, Ted Phillips, Kirsten May, Rem Rob, Debbie Hine, Wolverine 61254, Real Newshead, Chalizé, also good to see you. Jamie WP, thank you all for being with us. Again, thank you earlier to Jordy and to Miss Penny Black for the 17 spot and the castles. Kevin Ratello, good to see you, by the way. Q Anna saying a quantum computer would make complete sense with all the coincidences. And I kind of agree. You know, it's there's definitely something bigger going on, right?
Yeah, I just chimed in. I just put in my in-ear, so what are you talking about?
I was just saying QNS 17 mentioned that a quantum computer would make complete sense with all the coincidences.
Oh yeah. Yes. But again, somebody has to punch in your name, right? So, you know.
Yeah.
Or this quantum computer is so big that it, you know, it's it controls people's minds. Well, that's scary, guys. Because that won't happen. Not by white hats, because free how do you say that?
A free and thinking.
Yeah. It's yeah, something like that. But also, you know, no. How do you say that? Like you have to sign off on that, right? There's this. How do you say that? They always say that when they have to expose kind of what they're doing because of free will. Yes, free will. That's it. There is free will, guys. You got to choose for something. And maybe we chose for something and we forgot because the AI just to go for no, you know, just erase all of our bleep. Look at this red, look at this, look at the pen. Left, right, bleep, right? God. What just happened?
Hey, by the way,
Yes.
just reading Deflustrated saying the event had been postponed due to bad weather.
Oh, guys.
And attendees told to take shelter from the storm. That's tonight.
Okay,
So,
guys.
If that's the case.
Okay, wait a minute. So it's like postponed, like the whole. There's nothing happening today. I keep telling you both. Again, Deflush. We're reading the chat. Oh my god.
She posted it earlier and we missed it.
Okay, yeah, we're reading the chat. Really. No. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I keep telling you both that the event has been postponed due to bad weather and attendees told to take shelter from the storm. Okay, guys. Okay, weather delay. I didn't know that. We love you, Deflustrated. We absolutely love you, sister. Thank you so much for always being on the lookout. And guys, this idiot didn't press record. So everything, or I need to download it quickly and maybe shut down YouTube. But again, if there's no, okay. But what does that mean, guys? And why doesn't Trump make an announcement? That will be, okay, guys, this and that. Because then we can, do something else instead of waiting. And Grass can get some shut-eye for a change. Right, Kristen May?
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for you.
Yeah, to wait for a speech that's not going to happen. And with all the love in my heart, don't get me wrong. Let's just scroll down a little bit because there's another thing that Trump has done here at 1747:05. And then this clip. Okay, what is this? I haven't seen this.
250 years of glorious independence and 250 years of majestic American freedom. Nothing like it.
The final sweep ongoing.
In all the chronicles of the ages, never before has any nation celebrated so magnificent a triumph as this one, the one that we are participating.
Sorry, Derf?
Damn. Deflustrated is saying not canceled, just delayed.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we're waiting. It's all good, Trump. Again, if this is how I can show my love, you got it.
Participating in right now. At 250 years, America is the oldest republic on earth. We are the freest people on earth. We have the most righteous and enduring constitution on earth. We are the strongest and most powerful country on earth. And by the grace of God, the United States of America is the most successful, most accomplished, most exceptional nation ever to exist in human history. And it is great to be your president.
Wow, guys. Donald Trump, we love you. 1744, 4447, almost, guys. Wasn't it 4454? What is it? 4447. Okay. What is 1744? To win a laptop. Okay, now we're talking. Bottom, middle to top, the Hussein-Iran connection. Iran. Okay, guys. Iran. Okay, guys. It's funny. There's another one. 544. Okay, we also have like 44. Okay, guys. So interesting that we have this 44-47 mirrored here. But we also have like 4-4-4-5. Seven, 4-4. Watch the water. Okay, guys. The old guard. Man, if you would have told me that this is Barbara Bush, I would believe you. But she isn't. I know one of you, incredible, talented chat got to the bottom to who she was. But if you would have told me this is Barbara Bush, I would believe you. Don't they should not be using me for identifying people, man. Corpses and stuff like that, right? It's like, we need you to be a witness. I would say, yeah, that's her. That's funny. What's going on here, guys? Liberty has prevailed. Okay.
Hey, hold on, Grass.
Yes.
Did you check the delta to the next?
No. What, this one or the top one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Which one?
Does that say 138 seconds?
138, huh?
Yeah, I like the 831.
Okay. 831. Oh, guys. Misspellings matter. Where we go one, we go all. Beautiful. Majestic. 250 years of majestic American freedom. Nothing like it. Dude. America going quantum, man. 11:46. Let me see what's going on here. We got some time to kill. I read next. April showers. 7:06. Why does that ring a bell? Oh, yeah. It signifies something very important. Let me see what's going on here.
We celebrate our history, our heroes, our heritage, our great American flag, and our freedom. Every American heart should swell with pride. Every American family should cheer with delight. And every American patriot should be filled with joy. Because each of you lives in the most magnificent country in the history of the world. We will proclaim the ideals of the Declaration of Independence, and we will never surrender the spirit and the courage and the cause of July 4th, 1776.
Look at this, guys. Boom, 48, huh? Whoa, guys. Whoa, look at this. Little did I know, guys. This is a banger. So first of all, this is the only drop that I know of that has solely the full definition of just a patriot. Normally it goes with traitor. This one has the full definition of a patriot. A person who loves, supports, and defends his or her country. And his interest with devotion. A person who loves their country and if necessary, will fight for it. A person who vigorously supports their country and is prepared to defend it against all enemies or detractors. A person who regards himself or herself as a defender, especially of individual rights, against all enemies, foreign and domestic. There it is. Thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. Graphic form of his correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family, friends, and others. Do you think that POTUS retweeted Megapill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. Q clearance, 48 seconds, guys. Does it hint? Would it have the goods on uranium 1? Well, yeah. Does it refer to someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Yeah. There it is, guys. US, Iran, and nukes. Who is the enemy? The enemy from within. What did the Russian reset really provide? Clearance pathway to the complete uranium 1 deal. Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? The calm before the storm. So this was this one. Have we seen this one? I think so, huh? Yeah, we've seen this one.
We need to stop, look around, and realize
This
what
is,
we have. This is the greatest.
Dude, look how beautiful America is, huh? Hey, look at this. I didn't even know that this was America, man. Look at this. What is up with the beach? It's all frozen up. Must be Alaska, huh? Okay, let's go down, guys. So this one we had. Okay, he's dropping a lot of videos, man. I think we've seen this one, but there's this M dash. So let's have a little look.
In all the chronicles of the ages, never before has any nation celebrated so magnificent a
36
triumph
words.
as this one. We are the freest people on earth. And by the grace of God, the United States of America is the most successful, most accomplished, most exceptional nation ever to exist in human history. Liberty has prevailed here because of the culture and character of the people who declared it, defended it, and preserved it. We reach a milestone like no other. Celebrate with joyful hearts and soaring spirits because after 2.5 centuries, we know that this is not an ending. This is only the beginning of the golden age of America. Happy Independence Day to all. God bless you all. God bless you all.
Boom, guys. Beautiful, huh? The last little bit. And I like the way that he came on. I was like, hello, there I am, right? That playfulness. And that contrast with the way that he delivered his speech. That was pretty, not somber, but more, not in a hurry, but, I don't know. It was really serious. I don't know.
Direct.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, there were no spaces for little jokes or the snake poem.
Yeah. The best of Trump, right?
Yeah, like there was just no time for any of that extra stuff.
No.
He had to finish at 11:33.
Yes. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. Let me check the timestamp. 1740. Um, 174. Why not? 471. 40. 36. And again, he's doing his greeting with 48 seconds, huh? Okay. And the whole clip is 58. That's, I guess, Muslim Brotherhood. 6:30. And I was talking with Jordy, right? And he was telling me how, you know, how he was watching the shows, and it's incredible, right? To speak with somebody, in person, as the person is kind of describing how he's watching the shows, and saying like sometimes you gotta pee, but you can't stop watching, right? Because you want to know what's coming up. And yes, I get it. I sometimes also watch back the shows when the loop is going, and then you just can't wait. Even though I know what's coming, because I just did the show. I don't know. While I'm going through, it's, I don't know. You keep watching. But there it is, guys. What a big news day. This will be the end of the Democrat Party. The path forward, with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You the people have the power, down she goes. Okay, guys. And by the way, I'm testing out my. I do have to check something, guys, because I have a new. How do you say that? A new keyboard. I gotta check. So like this mouse is going forever, man. You charge it once, it's now at 90%. This is now at 50. So okay, so that's good. So I needed to check that because I don't want my stuff to die on me mid show. Okay, guys. All right. Let's see what is going on. Trump, boom, and the way he came on yesterday, incredible. He's dropping this 411. Let me just check it quickly. 411, 11-4. 251. Okay, the members, misspellings. Okay, the keystone, news logs message. Okay, guys, isn't that curious? What's below? There it is, guys. U.S. military is the savior of mankind. We will never forget. So you got U.S. military is the savior of mankind. Trump is the savior of mankind, of course. Of course, God is. But Anons, right? 2442. You are the saviors of mankind. We will never forget. Interesting, guys. This is when Trump is landing on that beautiful, fresh 3560. Where is he now, by the way? Okay, he's just 5 drops later, huh? Okay. There he is. Oh, we were looking at this, huh? Boom. So he's dropping 217 characters. 36 words. 217. 36. 35. And we're gonna do some singing. Let me see. 5 is 2, 3 is 8. So 82, 182. If I'm not mistaken. Is that correct, or I guess so?
I believe so.
Yeah, so Act 2, Scene 4. So this owl is being ambushed by one of those Valkons. And this Anon is kind of, speculating if it could be so that the Clintons turned on the Rothschilds. Well, Q is saying no deals. But again, who knows? There it is, guys. If Trump failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way, as they are they continually protect and serve this great country. And there's that Miss Penny Blackdrop. For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. Donald J. Trump. Let me see what the M-dash is doing here. 129, the 22nd word. 108. 108. 129. 22. Closing it, guys. Operations by the Q Group. And if you don't know what no such agency is, of course it's the NSA, but a special group within the NSA. Right? No such agency, later on in the drops, Q will say, Q Group? And when Q is asking you something, 9 out of 10 times, that is actually Q telling you something, right? Right? As Q is saying, question provides answers. The question is the answer sometimes. Any other rogue nuclear states? Nope. Okay. Analyze my timestamp of my goal message. The National Guard. Work in coordination with the Marines. 2 conditions need to be satisfied to authorize. How about an enemy from within? What about treason at the highest level? The masses tend to panic in such situations, but no war, no civil unrest. Clean and swift. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started in 10 shilling. But at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Okay, guys? Man, Trump, you're something else, huh? Look at this. What is going on?
Today we come to the heartland of America to pay tribute to a man who embodied the heart and soul and fight and spirit of our country as much as anyone who ever lived. TR had transformed his country by the reach of his vision and by the force of his will into one of the greatest empires, ready to take its rightful place as the strongest and most respected nation anywhere in the world. The life of Theodore Roosevelt reminds us that Americans never give up. We don't give up. He never stopped, never quit, never surrendered. Theodore Roosevelt reminds us all that to be a great nation and to be a free nation, we must have courage. Without courage, you have nothing. He refused to accept failure, mediocrity, corruption, decay, or decline, and neither should we. As America turns 250 years old, we look at this remarkable man, and we recall that with effort, determination, and drive, there is nothing that Americans of competence cannot do.
Wow, guys. Well done, Trump.
Today we come to the
Theodore Roosevelt. Beautiful. Let me run the numbers, guys. 538. 835. 3853. Haven't seen that one. 385. Okay, guys, Lexington and Concord. I liked it. Drops will go fast. White House clean signal. Dude, Don't we have White House clean single as of yet? Free by the Sea, we love you. Judd MC. Decode, great to see you. Wolverine, Ted Phillips. Free by the Sea, we love you, sis. Scober 23. And Chris Benning. And by the way, Trump is they're dealing with some bad weather. So we have to wait around, another 45 minutes for Trump to be there. And in the meantime, we're going back to what Trump was dropping because 9 out of 10 times something epic will be discovered. But he's also dropping a 1 minute and 22. Oh, guys, 88 seconds, huh? No, 82, sorry. Okay. But again, Lexington and Concord, we fight the awakening. And the White House clean sick. They're dropping, we're going to drop some Q posts today, huh? Something like that. Everything is planned. Years, message, unity, awakening. We fight Lexington and Concord. Give us liberty.
So shiny.
Give us death. And there's Trump, guys. Follow Bolton.
So shiny.
Whoa, baby. Donald J. Trump, what's up, sir? Oh. So, which one was it?
So shiny.
Oh, let me see what's going on, Trump.
By the way, just to say right quick, Patty's Pages shared a link earlier of Nick Sorter. He posted something, a quote of Donald Trump saying, "It's America 250," talking about after hearing veterans speak to
So
Brett
shiny.
Baer in D.C., Trump said, "It's America 250. If they can storm the beaches during bad weather on D-Day, I can deliver a speech and we can keep this program going. I'm going to do it whether it's 10 p.m., 11 p.m., or 2 a.m.
Okay, guys. We got you, Trump. And again, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There it is, dude.
So shiny.
He's dropping again.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't he pull up? So this is the only one that's getting in there.
On my end, I am seeing 9:05 p.m.
Yes, that's the one that I have right here. So you still can see the screen?
I mean, I can see it, but it's very blurry.
How is that possible, guys?
I don't know. I'm puzzled. It's a brand new thing, too, because for the longest time, that never did that.
Okay, so let me not optimize for sharing videos. Maybe that helps. Is this better? Let me optimize for sharing screen. Is there any difference? Stop sharing.
Right now.
Maybe that's better. No, wait. Okay, boom. Share it again. Is that better?
It's coming in. Let's see.
Okay, guys. Let's
I'll let you know.
Oh, it's not coming in.
It just came in now. And yeah, it was okay. Now it's blurry again.
Mm.
Damn it. But dude,
yes.
Storms bring luck to whatever the occasion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. This man is a winner. Okay. 606 50 560. Also, we got to look at 9. 05. 509. And this thing that Trump just dropped, because he had 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 32 seconds to think about this. Or a total of 4,712 seconds. Well, that's sufficient time to put in some comms, huh?
Yep.
Just saying. Okay, so what's up here? So these are, oh yes, this is the drop that I meant yesterday. The Executive Order 13526, Section 1.7. The classification prohibition and limitations. In no case shall information be classified, continue to be maintained as classified, or fail to be declassified in order to conceal violations of law, insufficiency, or administrative errors, prevent embarrassment to a person, organization, or agency. Yeah. Okay, guys. And there it is. Dude, Bonnie Strumpet, we love you. Shout out to our sister, VIP Anon. We love you. There she is, guys.
Sarah Snyder.
Sarah Snyder's. There you are, sis.
And Graminator.
Mm-hmm. Graminator, who is now a Red Castle member, guys. We love you. And again, this add-on, guys. I stand ready to deploy, engage, and destroy the enemy of the United States of America in close combat. Where we go one, we go all, like you were saying. Your trust and faith in us is enough. You elected us to do the heavy lifting. Standing in the rain, guys. Enjoy the show. Birth of a new nation. A new world. By the way, this was the timestamp that the Desk Vino dropped as we were playing that Lux video. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Always close after Crom though. The shot heard around the world. Only the beginning. Winner emails. Gap codes. Check my last post. Okay, so let me see. So this is a link to when you check somebody's last post, there is a gap code happening, right? So let's have a look at the gap code. 118. 118. 3. 3811. 183. 381. 1832. 832. 238. And now we got 4712 and 2174. Okay. Okay, Grasshopper 2.0. Welcome back, my son. Right? Remember that? The devil. Welcome back, son. Don't you know that? Grasshopper? Something like I miss you or something? I think Derfman does. ICQ people, guys. They want you divided by race, religion, culture, and class. Political affiliation. Divided you are weak, together you are strong. We the people, where we go one, we go all. And again, guys, let's distance ourselves from that, right? We are against behaviors, not against, political affiliation. We all kind of want the same thing. We might be misled by how to get there. We're getting nowhere with just this and that, right? Do you understand what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, I hear you.
Like again, I like what Jesse Waters did yesterday, right? But it's just to point out the craziness on the left. But, don't start implementing this in your daily life, right? It's important to, to see these people as you are. Only they have different information than you have. And we're getting nowhere as society if we keep standing across one another. We got to stand side by side, right? So we understand their point of view, and they maybe start to understand our point of view. And then our point of view is kind of the same as theirs. Only they think they got to go for Biden or somebody else. Or, own nothing and we'll be happy, or, or a communist situation. But what they want eventually is a better life, is peace throughout the world. And we, instead of standing across one another, we can also appreciate that, right? Unity, guys. They want you divided. And let this not be the thing that is defining the country. Do you know what kind of change this will be if we won't do this? Right? It's simple. So we ain't racist, so culture is nothing, right? Religion, we can kind of see that. Okay, you want to become a better person. You just believe in, Elohim instead of Yahweh, right? Or, right? And instead of Jesus. But you believe in, in Elohim. Okay. You go to church on a Saturday. I go to church on a Sunday. That's good. You can understand, right? Maybe. Race, that's all good. Religion, we can get there. Culture, we can get there. Class, maybe yes. But political affiliation, oh my God, right? Now we start going bap, 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 right? Maybe we should be the wiser here. Because it has to stop somewhere. Right? Why doesn't it stop with us? That people feel comfortable around us instead of always being on their toes to, make their points and fight for what they, let's just, I don't know, man. Maybe that might be a thing. And just because you are so calm and collected and, smiling with your eyes, they think like, wait a minute, you're pro-Trump, right? So why are you so cool and well, do you want to see my point of view? Well, let me give you a little taste of what I think, I think this, and, 9/11, they all blame it on the Muslims, right? But I think we both can agree that, a Muslim living here has nothing to do with this 9/11. You don't have to say, hey, it's an inside job, right? But you can take it to that point. Yeah, they can agree. And if that same media is kind of pushing that narrative, right? That ain't helping. Oh, I understand. The same media is also against Trump, right? Okay. Okay, I see that. Maybe you can stretch that up a little bit and then leave it there. Let it marinate. And then next time, hey, that's a nice person to talk to. A Trump supporter that doesn't really attack me, right? That respects me for who I am. Well, that's what you think, I don't, I respect you as a person, but not what you stand for, right? Or maybe what you stand for because you want this beautiful future, but not how we get there. Maybe this can make a difference. Let me see, guys. Okay, guys. And by the way, Derf, this is the decode that I used when I was decoding this Hillary Clinton drop. This 1832 drop. I can actually show you. Maybe it's somewhere here. Because this is when Dan Scavino dropped his... what was it again? 1832?
Yeah.
Boom. This is the one, guys. Look at the date. Look at the freaking date, guys. This Mike Davis drop was on August the 20th at 8:22. And then Dan Scavino dropped, right? Oh, guys. Where is it? Um, 24:42. There's the one. Let's go down to number one. Boom. Look at the date. August 20th. Look at this. So this is August 20th at 8:36. And when was this drop made? What did I tell you? 8:22 p.m. August 20th. I told you that I was making this decode on Hillary. And there is the drop, guys. 1832. The end. Haiti, pure evil. How many in Washington and those around the world worship the devil? The world is watching. Isn't that wild, guys? There were, we were going through the Air Dot show. Trump is dropping his Air Force, right? And then he drops a gap code of 1832, guys. How it all began. This is what I dropped. And then Dan Scavino dropped this one at 8:36. This is, what was it again? 8:22:36. So that's 14 minutes later. And that's 14 minutes and 8:36. This is why I made the decode. And then Dan Scavino starts reposting this with 24:42. 24:42. 24:42. In every way, shape, and form, guys. Right? All because of this one. Mike Davis. Justice is coming. Lawyer up. Lawfare Democrats. Nobody is above the law. Obama, Biden, and Clinton. Criminal investigations are most likely approaching. Trump ally says. Mike Davis. Look at this, guys. 8:37. Oh, guys. And then Dan Scavino drops at 8:36 p.m. This is 8:37 a.m. What? So Dan Scavino is dropping 11 hours and 59 minutes later. Huh? Yeah. 11:59. The where and the why. Oh, guys. 21, huh? 20. Dude. So 11:58 and 59 seconds. No, 1 minute, 1 second extra. Okay. That's difficult. Wait a minute. So it is 59 and 1 second. Okay. 59 and 1. Okay. Just saying, guys. Just to be specific here. But we were here. Huh? Treason Study the executive orders. Follow the pen. And again, let's go back to the Decode, guys, because this is pretty wild. So this Mike Davis was dropping something days earlier. This is the 20th. This is the 18th. So 2 days later, Trump reposted this. As then the gap code was pointing us to, Hillary Clinton, Huma, the Clinton Foundation, Saudi Arabia, Hillary Clinton having a mentor that was from the KKK, right? The Clinton Foundation and the human trafficking hotline. Dude, there it is. The tarmac deal. 1150. Where are the artists? We're fighting for you. Trust. God bless you all. And after this, guys, Dance Cabino dropped this 836, and then all of those 2442s happen with the AirDrop show. I don't know, man. I will never forget this. As you can tell. But okay, let's stay on point here. The storm brings luck to whatever the occasion. Just saying. Paste. So his characters, 984. Ooh, 187. And 186.
And 798.
798, guys. 17 sentences, huh?
17 sentences.
Yeah. Okay. How was your Easter, Q? What? How's your Easter? Roseanne Barr. Tao's conspiracy theories. Praises Trump for recusing child sex trafficking victims. Roseanne Barr, guys. Okay. We had a good laugh. Okay, guys. We're moving up the timetable. Codes signal clean. Protect code went live. This is not a game. Ooh. Okay, guys. 187, huh? This Aaron, guys, is making his conclusion. The current conclusion, so the Titanic, the Rothschilds, screws America by making our money worthless. The crash of 29. Tons of new government, which doesn't fix the problem Rothschild created. But war helps. CIA. Everyone blackmailed with sex tapes. Media consumption. Consumed by the CIA. Mockingbird media. Countries forced hard left. Population turning to puppets. This is what we face every single day, huh? Causing an uprising by certain patriots like Kennedy, Reagan, and Trump. And while they managed to kill Kennedy and outlast Reagan, enough lessons were learned that we are now finally ready to clean house and become America again. First time in about 100 years. Wow. Okay, guys. Dude, how wonderful, right? At this beautiful 250th anniversary to read this. That enough lessons were learned. And with Trump, they killed Kennedy, outlasted Reagan, and now Trump is saying, let's finish this. You are learning. All you needed was a push. Godspeed. Okay, guys. Let me see. So there's no extra spaces here. But again, let's have some fun. They say 11 o'clock for the speech. Who cares? Okay, dude, Trump, there's 5 o'clock. And again, how long is your speech going to be? But again, we're going to be there. Don't worry. You got it. President Donald J. Trump. Okay, so there it is. Boom. Let's see what it is without, without the decorum, right? Is that how you say that? I think so. 8,
Say it
9,
again.
Decorum, right? Like all the niceties, right? President Donald J. Trump, right? Thank you for your attention to this matter. How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing fine, thank you. Right? That's decorum, right? That's like how you address somebody or something, like the chit chat. Isn't that decorum?
I gotta admit, I'm not sure, Grass.
What does it mean to you?
I gotta admit, I'm not sure how I define that.
Okay, decorum. For me, I think decorum is like it's like the necessary, loop to get things going. Like how you behave, how you should behave in a certain way, right? And with these tweets, it's always like, thank you for your attention to this matter, Donald J. Trump. So when you take the decorum away, right? When you take that behavior away, and it's just a message without, the necessary, signing off as Donald J. Trump, or signing off as, thank you for your attention to this matter. You take the decorum away. But update from the press, guys. Press pool. Okay, guys, give me an update. What's up? Yes, the appropriate behavior. Polite. Yes. Thank you. One of love. The Grim Reaper. Okay, guys, decorum. Yes. Grim Reaper. And the decorum, right?
Socially. Sorry.
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say socially correct, calm, polite, and respectable.
Yeah, maybe it's not really appropriate or not applicable to this huge that I'm using the word, right? But it's for a better word, If Trump would not be president, he wouldn't be doing this, right? President Donald J. Trump signing off like that, right? It will be just, it's his tweet. But because he's the president, and because of that decorum, he's then signing off like, thank you for your attention to this matter, or something like that.
Yeah.
So when you then take away that quote unquote decorum, for lack of a better term, and then remove that, this is what you have left.
Yeah.
So 958 minus, I forget. What? Brain. Let me see, guys. 958 minus 775,
well,
guys. Yes.
Fingers crossed, Grass, that the speech will be for 11 p.m.
Oh, dude. Trump. Okay. Well, Wednesday, guys.
Yeah, that's better than 2 a.m.
Yeah, dude, this is 1.5 hours. I got this. I've got pre-workout, guys. I'm good. I'm not going to have a show tomorrow, by the way. So, and I can't play the show on loop, but I can press play when we start decoding that Trump speech, right? And then we're just gonna loop that short little thing. Fine. I wish I had a program that could glue yesterday's show with today's show. So people can see the rerun of yesterday, and including that little decode we're gonna do around 11 p.m.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Okay, so again, he's doing something hellfire. He's doing one thing I saw here. What? So he's doing all these exclamation or all caps over here. So let's see what those words are. And then he's doing this little what? Okay. Let's have some fun. I'm leaving the White House soon. God bless America. Oh man, this guy. Huh? He's awesome, man. He's the coolest president ever, man. He wrote a book about 9/11 before it happened. Just saying, right? This is your president now. This is your president now. Unfreaking real. Okay, so 70 to 90. 90. Oh, let me see. So 92, 192, 292.
Yep.
Okay. 72 words. So 72, 71, and 70, and 69. Okay. 71, 71. 72, 71, 70, and 96. Those are the all caps. Okay, so there's Obama. What ring? Obama sending, yes, 221 million. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. What did we talk about when Trump dropped that Air Force thing? We talked about how we didn't understand the, 10 days of darkness. We were getting these calls, we couldn't figure it out. Well, I still, just solely based on 10 days darkness. What does it mean? But now when we are bringing it up and they're dropping their crumbs, and eventually Trump is pointing at, can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Oh, there's some light. Follow the light. Okay. And when Q is talking about the fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you have failed. The American people are awake. So the darkness is keeping everybody asleep, unaware. So the light, when that darkness is being broken up, that's it. That's the end. As 328 is showing you, light exposed, reveal, defeats darkness. Now we understand, 10 days of darkness. This is the context that they're building. Now we understand. And now Trump, then he drops that Air Dot show, or, that, Air Force One. And now he's saying, let's have some fun. Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is the entire point of this operation. It's up to you all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps. That's what I'm saying. Don't just pick up a timestamp and say, hey, there's, storm warning. Okay, that's cool. But how does it refer to the previous one? The previous crumbs that Trump is putting out there? Were there all storm comms? People were putting them out there like 2 years ago. While Trump now says it was the calm before the storm. Okay, so now this phase is done. Now we know Great Awakening is up. So now we got to be looking out at where do the Great Awakening comes out. And there is Jason, right? Coming out with the Great Awakening. And not just so, boom, but there it is. It is legit. Open their eyes. It's about to break. And the sauce regarding and The result. There's Obama and all the shenanigans. How deep that rabbit hole goes. This goes beyond the FISA, guys. This goes beyond the Five Eyes. This is actually installing a traitor as a president. Calling him renegade. The military, I don't know who got that nickname for him, but it might be the military. It might be signaling, dude, we're going to get you. You crossed that line. There's a point beyond which you should not advance. And there it is, guys. You just crossed that line, buddy. We're not going to drag you out now, but our revenge will be sweet. Do we have 4.2 thousand people watching? Dude. Hello. Good evening, guys. The Great Awakening is legit. And again, for those thousands of people watching, look at this. This is what the Q operation is. What needs to be understood and to appreciate is what's going on here. The Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Because they cannot just disclose specifics about situations or operation without violating security protocols. And this is not Q talking. This is an add-on talking. And this is Q reposting this, saying, hey, this, yeah, we kind of agree with this, right? It might not everything, but most of it, right? Enough that they're reposting this. Instead, they drop questions and statements that can lead to answers, that will lead to answers, that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Disinformation and misdirection with Q is real. In other words, Q is pointing here, but the focus is somewhere else. But only until you publicly get the news, you can go back and understand. Think what they did with Saudi Arabia. All of this is being accomplished without giving up specific details about the operation. It's quite genius. The Great Awakening is legit. The timestamp of Trump, 345 or 543, is showing you the Great Awakening. Open the eyes of the world. And the 337 and 733 is talking about Gitmo and stop taking the sleeping pill. Right? Unfreaking real, guys. Jason Miller. He used to follow me, by the way. You know, when Trump reposted me on a Parler or something, Jason followed me. I'm like, hey, Jason, what's up? And then, yeah. Then 23 accounts later, or 24 accounts later, it's, yeah. But we got some nice ones now, right? Okay, guys. So interesting that that this drop is coming up after that beautiful succession. Oh, there it is, guys. Dude, this is 72, man. This information is real. Distractions are necessary. Saudi Arabia is primary. United States is secondary. Alice in Wonderland. Think Saudi Arabia drops. That was the misdirection because Q was saying US is primary, Saudi Arabia is secondary. It was the other way around. Q was saying, you know, on October this and that, Hillary Clinton will be arrested. But they went to Saudi Arabia. So everyone was like, oh my God. The Rothschilds were lurking the boards. So they were focusing over here while Saudi Arabia happened. Beautiful move and counter moves. 71, Huma Clinton Foundation. Okay, got you. Okay, guys. the storm will go from Saudi Arabia to the United States. And what information might be gained by these detainees, huh? These crumbs in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Remember, this information is real. And again, guys, interesting, huh? Q equals Alice. And with that whole quantum thing, it all starts making sense, huh? Right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but we're not done because there's something else that Trump... Okay, let's have some fun. Which letter is this? Wait, my characters are stuck or not? Oh, no. Okay. So, 345. 69. 68. All right, Derf. Let me see.
277.
Okay. That sounds familiar, that drop. The Great Awakening again, guys. Let's do it. What is going on, guys? Let's have some fun, huh? This was the timestamp of Trump, dude. Mm-hmm. Let's have some fun. I dropped this one before the show went live, just minutes before. There it is. Yeah, man. There was, I think, like 7 minutes before I went live. Interesting, huh? 345 543. The Great Awakening. Boom. Let's have some fun. Huh. Okay. Boom. Fly, sit, fly. Godspeed. Oh, guys. Beautiful. Yes. Remember that time, guys. Wait, let me show you. Again, you know, we have the time, guys. Let's do some, you know, Grasshopper best offs, right? Let me see. 109 and 96. Okay. No. Let me see. Maybe the latest? No. Well. Yeah, there it is, guys. Boom. Yesterday's show was fire. Huh. And I think, where's the clip, dude? Yep, there's the clip. Boom. Okay, guys, this is wild. Look at all the... Dude, I was losing my mind. Dude. Let me walk you through this. Let me walk you through this beautiful show, guys.
He is.
And he just posted. And Scavs just posted 2 minutes ago. We got 5x5 VIP Patriots.
Okay, guys. Oh, dude. We are, sir. VIP. Thank you. Okay, guys. Let's go.
And look, man, we were going live and Trump was dropping straight up, guys. And what he dropped was some kind of good morning to the annals, right? So there's the countdown, right? 11:17.
Where is it?
Man. Okay. Whew. Wait a minute. There it is. 11:17
and 27 seconds, guys.
27. Good morning, okay, beautiful Pacers. Thank you so much for joining us for this beautiful.
Okay, guys. But later on, there it is, guys.
Beautiful. Is he going to say it again? At 10:55. Wait a minute.
Murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people hit, and 7 people died.
Here it comes.
And then
yes,
over the last 2 days, it was the the crown jewel.
Boom, guys. At 10:55, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Yo, Jordy, great to see you.
Including you can go to Afghanistan.
Okay, let's look at this later on, guys. Let's first go in. You were saying that Trump was coming out at 11 something.
Look at this, guys.
Yeah, 11:43.
43. Okay, so this is the meeting.
Over the last 2 days, that was the crown jewel.
Again? At 11:26? What the
hell are you doing, Grass?
I don't know, dude.
Landing right on it twice. What the heck?
You know? Yes. Oh no.
Sorry, guys. What
Okay, guys. 11:26, guys. It's getting better and better and better. The crown jewel, guys. Okay, guys. Let's see. I like it. 11:26, shall we?
Yeah, and by the way, I just spotted, because you see it.
It's happening. Clean house is very important, guys. Look at this beautiful tippy top. This is that tippy top balcony, guys.
Okay, guys, remember this. Remember this. So the day before, they were running the crown jewel, and we just did the crown jewel, right? Trump was saying 2 days ago, and it was 2 days ago, we did the crown jewel decode regarding soon the world will understand nothing can stop what is coming. And we were bringing it, connecting it to, bring them to heal Hillary Clinton in Chicago, regarding Chicago. And Trump then rebranding Hillary with crooked, but not crooked Hillary, now crooked Hillary Clinton. He used to call her crooked Hillary. Then he gave that name to Biden and then called Hillary beautiful Hillary, right? And then Biden was gone. And now, just 2 days ago, Trump rebranded her crooked Hillary Clinton again. But he's doing that while he's dropping the timestamp that goes into Hillary Clinton, that raw vid is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The nailing many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected, right? This is what happened 2 days earlier. Not here, but the show before, right? The day before. Then, the next day we'll go live again. Because, this, I don't know. Anyhow, we were live then. I don't know why. But waiting on Trump to go live, the RSBM played that clip twice. First at 10:55 and then at 11:26. And because 11:26 is showing us a clean house is very important with the White House there, I noticed the tippy top balcony. Well, just check out what happens later, guys.
Boom! A clean house is very important. Some call it tip-top or tippy-top shape, guys. Boom! It's happening. And he looks at her like, get them out of here. He's going to leave it on this high note, right? Stop killing the souls. Final words, man. Listen to this.
And what a mess. What a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. The bloody wonderland, guys. Guys. Look at this. The Epstein thing, guys. There it is, guys. Boom. The bloody wonderland. The Epstein files can be found here at 6:16. Submission completed. Media's going nuts. We need to... This needs to be solved to understand what is about to happen. Hillary Clinton, the bloody wonderland, guys. Boom.
War is complex and dangerous, and what a mess! What a bloody mess! It's going to get done one way or the other. But they have to stop killing all of these souls. There's souls, and we have to stop killing.
Beautiful, man. Okay, he prepared the table, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, there it is. Beautiful.
So, guys, Somehow I started quoting that. The tippy top shape, and then, the psalm. This is September, right? Yeah, September 3rd. And just look at what the White House, or what is it, Trump? Yeah, Trump dropped just 28 minutes into the next day. This was the 3rd of September. This is the 4th of September. Just 28 minutes into the next day. This is how he ended the day. He used his 199 or 991 truth number. Tip-top, tippy-top shape. It was requested that you listen today. There's Janine, and he's dropping a 1 minute and 9 second clip. 109. Well, Trump was saying, stop killing the souls, right? Stop killing the souls. Stop killing the souls. And what does drop 109 talk about? Archangel Michael, defend us in our battle. Be our protector against the wickedness and the snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of heavenly hosts, by the power of God, cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruin of souls. Amen. Stop killing the souls. Get out, right? But shouldn't you do more sanctions on Russia, right? Get out, right? Get out. Move it, right? Get the hell out. Huh? And there, of course, 109, 1 minute and 9 seconds, is also 69 seconds. Well, there it is. Godspeed to those who were put in harm's way. You are the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. All share one title in common, and that is the title of hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lay down in green pastures, and he leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your wrath and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared the table before me in the presence of my enemies. Right over there. He prepared the table, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, there it is. Prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. And there is that minutes and seconds, guys. 28:57. We thank you for your service, boat owner, Vols, bakers, animals. God bless each and every one of you. Patriots, one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. Wow, guys. Right? Come on, eh? We just said this hours earlier. You prepared the table before me in the presence of my enemies. The tippy-top shape, right? The tippy-top balcony. Trump was saying, stop killing the souls. Stop killing the souls. And how beautiful did these two things come together? And there it is again, with Trump saying, let's have some fun. The L from let's have some fun is bringing us, well, this is word number 69. Let's have some fun is 71, no, what was it again? Maybe 72, 71, 70, and then 90, 69, 69th word. Let's have some fun. Well, we're going down memory lane, huh, Trump? Hey, Derf? Ted Phillips, we love you. Wolverine, do y'all remember those? Graminator, well done. Yes, I know. We just said that. So congratulations, Graminator. Graminator saying Trump's new post, military time is our post, 21:05. Yes, we showed all. So Graminator, we love you. Congratulations with the 21:05 drop. We're heavily decoding it now. Storm spring luck to whatever the occasion. So just saying. Okay, guys. Now we want to see what the what is. Do you want to see? Wait, baby. Wait. We already have so many wild crumbs in this. Why not just see Control V? So let's have some fun. It's 71 words. 72 words, sorry. Now let's see. We already know what this is bringing us. Let's see what this is. 360. $189. So 289. 360. Update confirmed. Hey, look at this, guys. So let's have some fun subtracting the spaces. There's the hint the Q dropped that was alluding to the IG report documents. What Q was saying here, you reached an estimate of 1.2 million followers or patriots. Derf, man. Wasn't this the crown effing Decode, dude? Right? Derf, man.
So.
Dude. So when Trump said, dude, what is Trump doing here? Trump is saying, let's have some fun, and he's going through the crown jewel decode as the 69 is bringing us to that moment in time, guys. Crown jewel. Okay, wait a minute, guys. Oh my God. Did I make a thread about this? No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Boom. So this is the crown jewel decode, guys. So when Trump is saying the crown jewel 2 days ago, there was August 31st. And as you can see right here, there was the day after that, this one. And you can see this is August 3rd. So on August 2nd, the video you see being played twice by RSBN happened on the 2nd. This is when we lost our mind when Trump was actually saying Chicago is the crown jewel because, you know, the crown jewel. And again, he talks about Chicago 2 days ago or the crown jewel 2 days ago. This was that crown jewel that dropped 2 days ago. And where did it begin? It began at you reached an estimate of 1.2 million patrons. Right? As it brings us to the 340, where it comes to fruition, the hint becomes understood by the adults. Wait a minute. Q is not talking about patriots here. You reached an estimate of 1.2 million patriots. No, they were talking about the IG report. And Q is saying you're learning. News unlocks map, future-proofs past. Not everything can be stated one by one. So how wonderful, guys. This is the crown jewel. The 69 was bringing us back to this video, and twice we had the crown jewel come up, right? At 11:26 and 10:22. See that? Derf. And then, I bring up, you prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. As Trump is saying, stop killing the souls. As then this dropped. And Trump is saying, let's have some fun. Trump is saying, let's have some fun. And fun is the 71st word. And the F is, without the spaces, 289. This is how the crown jewel started. Derf, are you with us? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in this broadcast, RSBN was dropping twice the crown jewel that dropped 2 days ago. Trump was saying it dropped 2 days ago, but he said that on the 2nd of September. As on the 3rd of September, this is being played twice by RSBN, right? Yeah. As the second time, 11:26, clean house is very important. And it zooms in on the tippy top balcony. And then somehow Trump says, stop killing the souls. He throws the media out that only wants more sanctions on Russia, to make, the relationship with Russia even, put more tension on the relationship. Trump is throwing them out. And I was saying, hey, it reminded me of that, right? You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. Trump, walks through the darkest of valleys. Aren't we all? But God prepares a table before him in the presence of his enemies. Anointing his head with oil. Making his cup overflow, right? And dude, for this to come after we said this on the 3rd, to have this, who prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls, as this is also one of those prayers that Trump posted on Twitter. So this is pretty specific. Tippy top. Q-proof, beyond, guys. Trump even posted this himself on X. And a thank you to the Annons Bakers Walls. Pepe is proud, the tippy-top shape, and their prayer. And now, with let's have some fun, the 70-second word, the F, to see where that 70-second word begins, is that drop, guys. Your recent estimate. And there is the basis, the foundation of the crown jewel decode. Here it is. How did we get there? Because the time in between Trump reposting Flooring Truth, who so happens to post at 70:55, Trump reposted this 4 minutes and 49 seconds later, or 289 seconds later. Okay. See that? This is how we got there. Anyhow, long story short, memories, guys. Let's have some fun, huh? Right? Aren't you having fun? I am. So, okay, sum. What does sum completes to? Sum is 358 characters. Okay. 358. Minus 70, Derf. Let me see.
Yeah. Sorry. 358 minus
70.
Minus 70? There we go. 288 grass.
All right. Sorry, cookie guys. So I was joking on the cookie, sorry. Okay, guys. Ghost Strike, as the world turns, some. So now let's subtract 3 letters from it. Our stars, 355. So 283, right? $283. 355. Mm. 382. Okay. The tell. State secret. Dude, let's have some fun. Derf man. 8. Let's have some fun, huh? Dude, Satan has left the White House. Day of Days. Dude, didn't we just read 109? Who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls, cast down to hell, Satan. Satan has left the White House. What the? Q.
Yeah.
I have heard from a lot of people in France, the Netherlands, guys, Poland, Canada, and America. People hunger for light. We have lived under the darkness for too long. Thank you. And by the way, guys, this again is showing you that the darkness are the lies. Or that the light is the truth, right? People hunger for life. For light, sorry. They have lived under the darkness for too long. The devil have left the White House, guys. Wow, guys. Wow, guys. Let's have some fun, huh? Dude.
Yeah.
Wow, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's see, guys. So have 353 minus 96. Is word number 70 with 69 spaces. Let me see. 69. Derf ain't the quickest today. Let me see. 284. 284, huh? Hey, Derf, are you still at work, by the way?
No.
Okay, guys. Merry Christmas, guys. Follow the news. Another coincidence, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And again, to restore the trip code, he's in a storm. He's, okay. There, the Great Awakening. Okay, so there's your 69 spaces. So that's cool. So have. So where does have begin? Have begins at, okay, that's a good drop. 350. I read that drop so many times, guys. So even kijken. That is 30. What is it? 350 minus 69. 281. Okay, guys, shall we play a game? They never thought investigation or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. And there we are, guys. It's, infiltrating the mainstream media, only installing those on the team and blackmailing those that aren't. The fix has always been in, no matter which party won the election. JFK got killed, Reagan got shot. Consequential precedents, guys. As got Trump, right? There was always a promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power. So they thought. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
So, okay, guys. Power of the three-letter agencies. Power over the U.S. military with worldwide dominance to push against other nations and install like kind, like in Iran. So let's have some fun. Now we're back, guys. Let's have some fun. Ends with 348. Then we have to subtract 68 from that. So let's see. 348. 86. This is word number 96. Okay, so that's cool. 69, sorry.
That's 280.
280, guys. 280. Boom. Okay, guys. 280. What's the news? Okay. So that doesn't really show us anything. And then the let's start. That is a big one, guys. That is the big kahuna. So what was that again? 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3. 86. 69. Let's do that again. So 345.
So shiny. So shiny.
Minus
277, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. And Trump, guys. Let's have some fun. It's dropping again, huh? Finally, correct exchange. Okay, guys. There is the Great Awakening, huh? This is how it all started, guys.
So shiny.
Boom, Donald Trump, guys. Let's have some fun as we are rounding up this epic crumb. Trump is saying, okay, he's got all the crumbs. Let's drop something more. Okay, sir. Let's tango. He drops 2, huh? Good evening, sir. Here I am. I'm here. Woo, baby. He's there, guys. Wow, man. Oh, you are amazing. Oh,
dude.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
23 minutes.
Boom. Pain coming, guys. 1830. 1830. 1380. Dude, my mind, guys. Dude, welcome to this pinball machine. That's what I have a pinball machine of a brain today, guys. Okay, guys, this is how I feel. 1380, 2300, dude, 23, 3200, 320. Boom. It shall be done. Red, Justice Kavanaugh. Divine, yes, there it is. Treason. Enemy combatants. The Storm, guys. Okay, they sold special access programs, guys. Okay, so I'm not going. Okay, wait. So as we're posting this, okay, we gotta pay attention, guys. When Trump is going to be on stage. He's there now. How quick is he going to be there? Okay, you know what? Maybe somebody can find the YouTube link while I'm digging on this, because I think we're gonna have all hands on deck now. 1049. 1049. 649. 649. Okay, then we have 2128. 2825. 225. 825. 528. 282. 2821. And 2829. 928. 829. 212. 54545. Okay. Oh man, look at that, guys. The gap code 48 and 4818. Boom. 48, 48, 18. Beautiful. And a 28, 98. 28, 98. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, guys. Threats, bribes, and blackmail being deployed at unseen levels. Dirty laundry, blackmail controls DC. And again, that's why Clinton doesn't really care about people talking about, Pizzagate. Because they control these people. And who should be nervous are the ones who did the whole pizza thing. Clinton is a whole different echelon, guys. Hillary is doing stuff with Huma, right?
Yeah.
They don't care that you find out about their blackmail ring because those people are running scared, right? This is controlling those in DC. It is not controlling Hillary. She's laughing at that. Once you start talking about the Windows laptop, now we got a problem, right? Now the cameras have to be shut off. Dark secret, guys. Let's see what happens. Okay, guys. There's the little warning. Okay. Add-ons. Okay. Okay. Next scene. Eyes wide open. Sheep no more. Are you awake? Okay, guys. Angela. Light box. Zebra, zebra. Bring the thunder. This is kind of Trump, huh? It doesn't matter what kind of weather it is, man. Let's go. Let's go. Bring the thunder, guys. Make it rain. Okay, guys, we were listening to so many coded messages. Great speech. Love the part about the Capitol Dome. There is, control those guys. You and your families are safe. Dude, there it is. There it is. I have a question. The 10 days. Darkness. When? Shut down. Derf, man. Do we have a full circle here?
I think we
let's
do.
have some fun. Jeez Louise, man. What? 282, huh? Wow. Yeah, there it is, guys. 282. I have a question. 10 days. Darkness. When? Shutdown. Q read your book, Musk. Q clearance. Someone that has the goods on Uranium 1. And sharing the highest level of security. The calm before the storm. Iran, the US, and nukes. Okay, guys. I just split my lip. When it's dry and you pull something. That's not fun, man.
No.
I don't like it. You know what's also bad? You know, like a paper cut. I don't like those.
Oh.
Cut me with a knife, and you know, those cans. Cut yourself with a can. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that hurts. And the feeling of the, you know, the tin cutting into your flesh. Jeez. Ah. You know what I also hate? Chewing on a piece of wood, like a ice cream thing. I get like, you know, your fingers going across the chalkboard. That's what I get when I chew on a, you know,
Really?
an ice cream
Okay.
stick. Yes. I go like, I don't know. Ugh. It's not that I think it's dirty or something, but it's just the feeling in my mouth, like the dryness or, I don't know, the fiber. Something is just really like giving me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies. Is that even a thing? 461.
Well, it's something.
Yeah, it's something. 461-2 and 461-0. 1016. And again, this is how you get to know me, guys. Just hours of live streams, you know, exhausted. How are you doing? Let me see. Did we do the 2216? Yes. We didn't do the 164, did we? No. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look up what it is. 607. 706. But again, guys, I haven't slept a wink. So I'm kind of so there's the Q&A, guys. Woo, baby! Here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Okay, guys. We are waiting for a reporter to ask the ultimate question. What are they waiting for? They can end this at any time simply by asking Polish, right? We may have to force this one. Well, yes and no, because they kind of did ask and you didn't really get into it, right? Trump. But again, I understand. They were saying QAnon, right? Every time you're going to say QAnon, they don't really want to know the answer. So Trump is not going to give you. You know, but he had a few times, you know, when he was kind of asked, but it was all QAnon, right? There is no QAnon. If it is anon, Trump doesn't know what it is. Well, he heard something about it. He doesn't know who they are. But if Q is a ongoing military operation, that's something you can ask him. Is that real? Psychological operation. The military U.S. alliance, is that a real thing, known as Q? That's a good question. Donald J. Trump, the U.S. military civilian alliance, known as the Q movement, or PSYOP, or psychological operation, informing the public, countering the mainstream Mockingbird media narrative, protected by the Modernization Act on the Smithman Act. That's an insightful question. Is that a real thing? He's saying, hell yeah. You can, trust me, man. He's going to say, yeah, that's it. You're right. It's true, guys. That's how I would, this is how I would ask. It signifies something very, very, very important. That's how you ask him, right? He can't go around that. What makes a movie good? Great actors. And let's see how many characters he's using here, guys. He's here. Let's see. Here, there, and everywhere. Based. 15. Minus 2. 13. I'm here. DJT. Okay. So 15 characters, 3 words, and 2 spaces. 1532. 1532. 2351. And 15, 13, 2, and 3. And by the way, the spaces and words is 23. That's interesting. The fake news will never report. Worth 43 minutes of your time. I like drop 43, by the way. There it is, guys. Boom! Every kiss begins with you. 15. There's a lot more good people than bad. The wizards and warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama, and Putin are controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed post-Trump's victory. 11.3, the indictments. Huber installment. 11.6, Huma indicted. Manafort was placed into Trump's camp, as well as others. The corruption that will come out is so serious. The deals must be cut for people to walk away and work, right, with the team to expose. Else, otherwise, 70% of elected politicians will be in jail. You don't have, a government left. You are seeing it already begin. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense on pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency. That's just Democrats. And they thought they had control since making past mistakes like JFK and Reagan. Godspeed, patriots. By the way, Soros is targeted. There's your Operation Mockingbird. I like it, guys. So we just have, they can simply ask it, but they will self-destruct, right? But again, 220 in this clip is saying, every kiss begins with you. I'm here. Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys, Sheila E., let's go into the Trump thing. I guess we can go to RSBN. Boom. Okay, guys. Some royalty-free music. This sounds like the guitar ate a few mosquitoes. Okay, guys. Enough of that. Dude, is that a real person playing this? I guess so, huh? And could this be like a synthesizer playing this? It sounds like I feel the attack of a plectrum. I'm afraid this is a real person playing with an effect like this. Maybe he worked in a foundry and something is wrong with his ears there. Maybe he doesn't filter, the high notes that much. And he thinks he sounds really, this is bringing out the tubes. You know, the older you get, the less high pitch you hear, right? So, I don't know. Maybe this guy is 300 years old.
Yeah.
Dude, listen to this guy. You know, and again, you could have said, you know, like, but I can hear in the way that he's playing, the licks that he's playing, that this is a guitarist. A guitarist that is kind of falling back to the pentatonics, right? Like, right?
Mm-hmm.
You understand, you know? Like the 3 frets you're playing up and down, right? Like you're kind of waiting until the next spark of inspiration is coming, right? And you just making the tones, you know, maybe bending a few notes, but you're still kind of waiting for, you know, the inspiration to tap in, right?
Yeah.
While you're cranking that wah-wah pedal or whatever the, you know, kind of fuzz face you're pushing there. Jeez, dude, right? There we go with our music talk again. Oh, dude. We should listen to some really bad music and just bitch about it, right? Why not?
Well.
Yeah. You want to listen to this? Let's listen some more. He ain't done, guys. Oh, he's done. Oh! What? They're turning him down. Yeah, he wasn't done yet. He wasn't done yet. See, like a guy on keys won't go like ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, right? That is something that's a guitarist. That's a beginner guitarist doing his lick. He wants to be a little funky, right? But he's still waiting on, you know, something to happen, kind of, right? See what I'm saying? Interesting, huh?
Yeah, I hear it.
So you know, sometimes you could think, okay, no, man, this is just a guy at the keys. You remember, you know those guys? They play piano and they make it sound like a guitar, and they go like,
oh yeah,
and they think they're really cool. Like I can make a guitar sound, and I can do even better things than a guitar, and then they really sound like this guy. Right? Like, Ray, you know, like, dude, come on, right? Sorry, bro, if you're listening, we love you. And, you know, shout out, you made it on RSBN. Pretty cool. But, well, no, this is a good, yes.
I gotta say, you know, version of Star Spangled Banner was pretty good. It's pretty nice.
Well, this Star Spangled Banner, no, right? Is it? You think he is playing Star Spangled Banner here?
Yeah, dude, he was. Let me go back. And
oh, dude, seriously? Oh, yeah. You might be right. No, is this why should this be the Star Spangled Banner? By the way, White House Grandpa, thank you. We might play this. Thank you.
Oh.
What? Is he coming?
Wait, thank you. White House Grandpa that if we need a filler song, he's got a good one.
Okay, good. Yes. So Derf thinks this.
Go ahead. Hold on.
What's up, Derf?
Yeah.
What's up?
Okay.
Hmm?
It's right around 10:34 that the Star Banner starts.
10:34.
Yeah, 10:34. Yeah.
And that's the same song.
Just a little.
10:34.
No, it. At 10:34. Well, you see, if you go back to 10:33, you'll hear what we were.
Yeah.
Listening to, and then.
Oh, so this is the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, yeah, of course, yes. I thought you could hear that this guy was jiving off. So it initially started as Star Spangled Banner, and then he got so way lost that he starts playing this song or this. You know, this is what the Star Spangled Banner eventually became after just hours of improvisation. And I thought you could hear the Star Spangled Banner in this one, how it originated or started in the beginning. So I thought that was really impressive if you could hear that. But the Star Spangled Banner was played after this again.
Yeah.
And then with this little thing going out, down, I can sing down, I think, okay. So, and I thought maybe you could already hear it like in previous parts of the song. Man, I totally missed that. Pretty impressive that you could, you know, get it from. But it's the song afterwards. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, guys. White House Grandpa, we love you. Oh, dude. The unfeeling political corruption. White House Grandpa, we love you.
They built their towers high on promises and lies. Their golden tongues, they spun deceit beneath our very skies. But the cosmic funk, it sees all, hears all, knows all. And the truth, my brothers and sisters, is about to fall. The veil is thin, the shadows flee. The grip of power, finally free to be seen. Whispers breed, they planted seeds of a selfish greed. With silver smiles they swore to lead, while harvesting the people's need. Their hands they dipped in the poison well, a silent secret, a wicked spell, promising heaven, delivering hell, a story only time can tell. Oh, the truth it burns, a searing light, exposing shadows in the darkest night. No more hiding, no more flight. Corruption's grip now brought to the gears of power grinding slow. Beneath the surface, secrets grow from backroom deals where silence shows, where justice bends and lies are prepared to flow. With tainted gold, a bitter taste, a nation's trust laid to waste. But the cosmic rhythm, it cannot be erased. A reckoning is swiftly paced. Oh, the truth it burns, a searing light, exposing shadows in the darkest night. No more hiding, no more flight. Corruption's grip highest sky. No place left for their deceit and lies. Feel the tremor, the shaking ground. No longer silent, we've grown into a The scales are tipping, the blind can see. Arrest them all before they flee. The marble statues are cracking indeed. The people are tired of watching their rights recede. From this day forward, new visions form, born from the eye of the great awakening storm. The funk is law, the groove is judge. No throne survives the cosmic nudge. They sold us dreams, we bought the night, but now we fight in the open light. Oh, the truth, it burns a searing light, exposing shadows in the darkest night. No more hiding, no more flight. Corruption's grip now brought to life. See, that's the thing about truth. It don't forget. It don't forgive, it just reveals. You built your house on sand and the tide. Baby, this tide is eternal. So let the record show. We the people woke up. We're lied to for decades, but we found rhythm. And in the silence after the solo, that's when we rebuild. Stay free, stay funky. Always remember, the truth ain't mine, it ain't yours. It's ours.
Oh,
now
baby.
go on.
Internet unstable, guys. Woo! All right, guys. White House Grandpa in the house. Well done, man. Well done. I have some trouble with internet, guys. What's going on? Am I still there? I hope so.
Yeah, you're still here.
Barely, huh? Belinda, we love you. Sammy, great to see you. Sammy 31D. Okay, guys. Give it up for White House Grandpa. What a beautiful song, man. And I think Trump is kind of gearing up to get ready, huh? Oh. Let me see. Okay.
Hey, Gramps.
Yes, sir.
There was something that Elon dropped earlier.
Okay.
And by earlier, I think it was late last night.
Okay.
To be almost exact.
Exact. Okay. $17.99?
No, unfortunately not. But damn, where's the link? I think this is it here. This also appears to be a song. And
all right.
It's I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I caught something around the 107 mark. So just a little bit before. Well,
Okay.
you know, let's play it.
Okay. Is that
And,
Alice? Heavy
was that?
Pulp. Is this Alice? It's almost like, you know, the tunnel and Alice in Wonderland. I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, sweet land. Sweet land of the weary and the wild. Oh, where are you, my sweet
Okay, let's go AI music. Oh, JFK, man. Beautiful, huh?
The garden's either dying or about to come alive. The river's either drying or it's deep enough to die.
Wait a minute, is this AI? No, yeah, it is, huh?
Dusk or if it's breaking into dawn. Are we going on or are we going?
I would guess so.
Somebody said a storm is coming, but it's been
What?
a long time. I don't know what's up ahead, but please.
What? Wait. What? Dude. Dude. The storm is coming? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Storm is coming, and then that pops up.
Okay, guys. And he's already pulling up. Because I saw that. I saw that thing. I think, hey, wait.
But it's been a long time. I don't know.
Boom. There it is, guys. The 1st of July, guys. July 1st, 20. What? Wait a minute. 109, 455. What's going on here? $4.55. Okay. 5 minutes. Timestamp have meaning. So at 109, dude. At 109, guys. Guess down to hell, Satan. Is to prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls. Look at this. This AI dude. So what? So July 1st. This post on July 3rd. Yes, there it is, guys. There was a time when our children stood at attention. Yep. And with pride and put their hand on their heart in one united voice, recited the Pledge of Allegiance. There was a time when strength and honor meant something, and there was a time when standing for our flag meant something. There was a time when our history, heritage, was taught with pride and respect. And there was a time when respect was given to those who served, bled, and died to protect our God-given freedom. There was a time when we were grateful, and there was a time when our accomplishment meant something. Yes. And there was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united. There was a time when these United States of America, one nation under God, was united under the American flag. There was a time, a flag that was carried in battle by brave patriots as a symbol of freedom and justice for all, no matter race, religion, or background. A beacon of hope when flown, a mark of respect to their memory of those who willfully sacrifice their lives to defend. There was a time when we the people decided our future. And there was a time when we the people had a voice. There was a time when we the people were united and strong. There was a time when the media was free from political bias and corruption. There was a time when our elected leaders stood their grounds, dug in, and defended those they represented. How many men and women in uniform are currently serving on the front lines abroad only to look back in horror to see the homeland on fire? What does the word patriot mean to you? Land of the free, home of the brave. Now is not the time to be complacent. Will you answer the call? Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. We did not pass it to our children in the bloodstream. It must be fought for, protected, and handed on to them to do the same. Or one day we will spend our sunset years telling our children and our children's children what it was once like in these United States where men were free. Ronald Reagan. Beautiful, man.
Yeah, so Grass.
Yes.
So that says on the video 4559. Yeah, go back to where it said 4559.
Yeah, and 120.
And then July 1st.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's coming. Boom. So 712.
So sorry, but scroll back up now on 4559.
Scroll back up.
Yeah, let's see when 4559 was posted.
Oh, dude. But there's this. There's Trump. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, 109, right? Yes. That is, the one that I said with the, prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls. Cast down to hell Satan and his evil spirits. There it is, guys. Saint Michael. Interesting, isn't it? I just mentioned this drop. I just didn't pull it up. Gets down to hell, guys. Who prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls. Interesting, huh? But maybe you want to look at 217 or 712, because that one is kind of hidden away underneath. 217. You will cease to exist, guys. So again, Derf, cast down to hell, Satan. We do humbly pray, right? Rip his head off. We humbly pray. Yes.
Hey, sorry, Grass, because the audio is skipping for me, so I don't know if you caught any of what I was trying to say.
No.
So, can you pull back up the 4559 and see when 4559 was posted?
Oh, that is what you mean. Oh, wait. Okay, this you mean, huh? Okay, wait a minute, Derf. We got to do something with the sound, man. You know what? I'm going to call you. Because this ain't working.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys. So I'm just gonna put my audio down on the thing. So I think maybe you can hear me better now, right? So now I scroll back up and I see that it's posted at 1938 and 43 seconds. Do you hear me, Derf?
Yeah. Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Hope you guys can hear me too. Sorry, Grass, but look at the date.
The date, 7/01. July
And
1st. Oh, dude.
What the heck?
Oh, dude, this is not normal, man.
Dude. They just talked about a storm. Then they show Trump with a storm. Then they show this image. This is all within 3 seconds.
Okay. Okay, let's continue this thing. Okay.
Know what's up ahead, but please, baby, don't you look behind. So tell me, is it gonna be free energy forever, or just the same damn old grind? Singing, sweet land of the weary and the wild. Are we 1 year from the grave, or is this just the beginning? My sweet child, oh, you're my star-spangled fever dream. Half a savior, half a liar. 250 summers and we're going higher, singing, sweet land, going, going, going. The neighbors might be coming with a casserole or a gun. The kids are either screaming or they're laughing in the sun. Is the timeline coming undone, or is it coming in clear? The fireworks are blinding, but I'll keep on dancing here. And nobody can promise me that we're gonna make it to the light. So is it an awakening, or is this a knife in the night? So come on, brother, sister, stand up tall, because guess what? Where we go on, we go.
What the? What? The F, guys. What is going on? Elon dropped a video that is saying where we go one, we go all. What?
God damn.
Because guess what? Where we go on, we go.
July 4th. So 4647. What is this saying? TM. Like trademark.
I think 64. I think it says 64.
Yeah, but it's like there's a T and an M, and it's being underlined here. So next to the 4,
TH.
or TH, something like that.
Yeah, July 4th.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So what if 464 and 4647? Jeez, I'm gonna show this to Miss Grasshopper tomorrow, man. Big week, guys. Happy hunting. Look at this.
So come on, brother, sister, stand up tall, because guess what? Where we go on.
Yeah. So wait, one more time.
Stand up tall, because guess what?
So it starts as 246, huh? 200 and okay. So this 246. That is 120 plus 46 is 266. Now 166. 166 and 2 minutes and 46. Okay, guys. How are patterns formed and isolated? Yes, what is a map? This is the beginning, guys, of the go order. decodes of Trump. Okay, there's just 166. Why isn't the 2 not being pulled up? 246. Why aren't you being pulled up here? Oh, it's a dot. I see. Is Trump not on stage?
Not yet.
Okay, guys. So 246. Okay, let's keep going. So 167, 168, 246. Oh, we already have that. 7, 248.
We go on, we go.
Yeah, all is 49. Okay. 47, 47, 249, and then this has to be a comma. 7, 8, and 9. Where we go one, we go all. Loose on lugs, fly rods fly. Okay. Twitter, Facebook. Opens the door of all doors. Okay. Wow, guys.
If you can hear this from the other side.
And this is from Heavy Pulp. So he could do this because he got it from somebody else. But he did post it, huh?
Yeah.
Across this great quantum divide.
The quantum divide, huh?
Don't get me wrong.
Hey,
Now is the time.
just a heads up. I think right now there's a guy singing opera.
Nessun Dorma.
And I'm listening, sorry.
Yes, he's coming, guys. We're gonna finish this next time, guys.
So yeah, I think the guy's singing Nessun Dorma right now, guys.
At 11:07, guys. We love you, sir. No, this is how it should be, guys. All right, guys. He took his moment. Well done, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, that means in Italian, no one sleeps. Because no one sleeps tonight and we hear our president speak.
Okay, guys, let it thunder, guys.
And now, if you'll do me the great honor, please join me in God Bless America.
Q plus, guys. Constitutionalists, we love you.
One more time. Here we go. Let the president hear you. God bless America. Land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairie.
Richard Roars, Kristen May, we love you, sister. You got stamina, my sister. We love you. May Berry, Angel 399, we love you guys. Belinda, the poor LJ, we love you, sis. Ladies and gentlemen, the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, Donald J. Trump. Come on, guys. 11/11, America will be unified again. Something is going to happen.
Dude,
what's up?
Is he gonna come on at 11:14?
Happy
Independence Day, America.
Oh yes, he is. If this is, if he, there could
If
be.
tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here
He's not gonna make it. No.
because our flag still
Or he
stands
needs to
for
cut in,
freedom,
like normally.
and they can't take
You know what?
that
He
away.
goes in and says, yeah, that's it. He won't do it.
An American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me.
Sorry, bro. We might want to just go back to that Elon video. And we can just fast forward just to see a quick clip.
Okay, I think I F'd it.
If you want, I can post the link back in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys. You might enjoy this, though.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay. Fast forward to what?
Go to about 3:40. 3 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay.
We're going to see a series of presidents. Yeah.
250 years and it's going on and on the edge of a forever or the edge of being gone. Is it midnight?
Okay, he's being God, huh?
You.
He's being caught, huh? Obama.
Yeah, Obama, guys.
So, yeah. Okay. Yep, there he is. Out they go. There it is. We're coming to get you. Yep. Boom. Okay, guys.
And then right at the end of that, you see, I think, Trump, and it looks like he's going through a portal of some kind.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. If Angel Magic sees this, she will go crazy, guys. Boom. He's going. Bye-bye now. Wow, guys. We're going to do a deep decode on this, guys.
250 some time to rise. 200
Okay, so there's your 1970.
summers gone by. So just go on and tell me those sweet lies. The kind as sweet as these July.
Okay, guys, I think we gotta go back
Here he
to Trump.
is. Yeah.
Okay, guys, thank you, Derf. There he is, guys. 11:15.
So shiny.
So he looks at the camera and you hear so shiny, huh?
So shiny.
So which one is doing this?
Good evening, America. If you think that was easy, it wasn't.
Okay, guys. And where is he,
I
by
want
the
to
way?
thank everybody because they did the right thing. They saw lightning, and I said, there's no way if we have to speak in front of one person at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be here. There's no way we can be deterred. And they estimated they had 375,000 people before everybody had to leave. And they now have 150,000 people. It's the craziest thing anyone's ever seen. At least. And I want to just thank you, and I feel so badly about some people. They left and they couldn't get back. But you're very special people, and we have a very special country. Thank you very much.
We love you, Trump.
Tonight we come together for one of the most joyous and glorious milestones of
going
all
nowhere,
time,
sir.
and you know what that is, 250, the 250th anniversary. And I do have to say this. One of my very brilliant people backstage said, don't worry about it, sir. We can do it maybe next week. I said, it doesn't work next week. This is the big day.
It is.
We want July 4th. We're not looking for July something else. Because this is the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. Nothing like it. For 2.5 centuries, our American republic has stood as the crowning achievement of human history. This country is the home of freedom. This is the land of liberty. And this is a flag that's the banner of the most extraordinary, most exceptional, most incredible nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And we're doing better now than we've ever done before.
Boom.
No people have done more good, shown more courage, made more progress, righted more injustice, or achieved more greatness than you, the American people. For 250 years, the United States of America has been the hope, the promise, the light, and the glory among all of the nations of the world. All over the world, they try and be like us. Nobody can be like us. And with God's help, we will always be this or even better.
Amen.
We're going to be better. Here on our National Mall, we're celebrating freedom's triumph over tyranny, liberty's conquest over oppression, and the enduring victory of the American spirit from the July 4th, 1776 to July 4th, 2026. Big dates. That's big dates. Two big ones. And tonight our country is stronger, freer, richer, safer, and prouder than ever before. But it all started with the miracle of history that lives forever in the heart of every single patriot. Our founding fathers summoned the courage of giants and the wisdom of centuries to boldly proclaim these timeless truths. They declared that all men are created equal, that they are endowed with sacred, unalienable rights by the hand of our Creator, and that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Boom. In signing their names to the roster of freedom, those 56 patriots put everything at risk, stepped onto the stage of destiny, and seized a victory for the ages, and that's what it was. And this is an evening for the ages, I believe. This is something very special. This is bigger than if we didn't have the lightning blaring. We had lightning blaring, but this is bigger. Little more inconvenient, but it's bigger. I think in its own way, it's more beautiful. From the beginning, we were a nation that lived by the motto, victory or death, and live free or die. One out of every 100 Americans gave their lives in the fight for independence. To remind us of who these heroes were and what they gave us, we are honored to have here tonight in the heart of our nation's capital one of the very first American flags ever to exist. Dating back to 1777, it bears the 13 stars and 13 stripes of the 13 states that declared independence on the 4th of July.
Boom.
There it is. This was the flag that flew victorious at Saratoga. And these are the real deals, too. These are the real flags. These are flags that have seen a lot.
Yep.
These were the stars and stripes that flew triumphant when the British waved the white flag of surrender at Yorktown. That was a big surrender. Nobody thought that was possible. They were the greatest power of the world, and they surrendered, and that was the beginning. Ever since, the entire world has been on notice that Americans will never let anyone take our freedom away. It won't happen. And all these talks from the communists, they haven't got a chance. Not even a chance. We don't want communists in our country.
No child mutilations, right? Who would have thought we would
never worked,
say this
and it never will work.
But we need to say it.
Americans must never forget we are a historic and heroic people with a heroic spirit and a heroic purpose on this beautiful earth of ours. We are made the courage and the fire and the flesh and the blood of the best and the bravest people this world has ever produced. We are the bravest and the best. Tonight we pledge allegiance to the flag they gave us, and we say, God bless the immortal patriots of 1776, and long live the cause of independence. May it reign forever and ever and ever. We will always be on top. We will never let our country fall. We will always be the best. Our founders not only won our liberty, they secured it with the most righteous political document ever conceived. It's called the Constitution of the United States. Very special.
Have you heard of it?
And it's because of their genius that we remain the finest people on the planet after 250 years. Unlike so many others in the world, in this country, we have freedom of speech, freedom of religion, equal justice under the law, although I wasn't treated that well, but we won't get into that. And the right to keep and bear arms.
Boom.
And for the almost 6 years that I was president, I guarded very, very powerfully your Second Amendment, and they didn't do a thing to it, and it was not easy. But we guard your Second Amendment. We guard it very, very strongly and cautiously. Across the generations, Americans have fought, bled, and died, not just to secure those rights, but to expand them to citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. Because we are one people, we are one family. You showed that tonight with one flag. And as our Declaration of Independence tells us, we are all made in the image of one Almighty God. And a communist will never say that. That's for sure. Few heroes remind us of these truths more than William Carney, who escaped slavery to become a Union soldier in the Civil War, which was a very big deal at the time. On the front lines of battle, he saw a comrade struck down by enemy fire while carrying the Stars and Stripes, and Sergeant Carney dove to the ground to keep the flag from touching the mud. He didn't want to have it touch the ground. He didn't want to have it touch the mud. He wanted it to be perfect. He raised it high above the field and was shot 4 times. They thought he was gone, but he kept moving forward. He loved our country. He loved our flag. Before he returned to camp and announced, "Boys, the old flag never touched the ground." And he became the first African American to receive the Congressional Medal of Honor. He got the Congressional Medal of Honor, and he was the first African American, and he was some man. They've written stories about him. He was something special. With us tonight to celebrate this forward march of freedom is another Medal of Honor recipient, Colonel Paris Davis, whose courage won eternal glory in Vietnam. He helped lead a surprise attack on 100 enemy combatants. They said he was finished. His whole group was finished. And despite multiple life-threatening wounds, saved the lives of his fellow soldiers. And this evening he stands to salute the only flag of its kind, the one that was draped over the casket of President Abraham Lincoln in Independence Hall. Thank you very much. Great.
God bless you, sir. What a hero. Oh, Miss Benny, we love you.
He looks better than I do. He looks great, and he's brave.
Miss Benny, we love you.
Because of heroes like these, our flag will always be a symbol of liberty and justice for all. Colonel Davis, thank you very much. Great man. Great man, thank you. Americans expanded the blessings of freedom, and we have never stopped expanding our ambitions and our dreams. We had the American dream. We never had the American dream, however, like we have it right now. The American dream is back. Very strong, beautiful. You know, to get into our military now is tough. 2 years ago, we couldn't fill a job, and now it's overflowing. We have so many, setting records. We're setting records. It's actually hard to get in. That includes our great police forces and our firemen. They couldn't hire anybody. Nobody wanted to do it. Now it's hard to get those positions, but it's really hard to get into our military because people respect and love our country again.
Do it here, guys. The enemy
Our rise to being the world's strongest and most powerful nation was no accident of history. We rebuilt our military in my first term.
How she goes.
We use it a little bit in our, actually I should say third term, but I won't do that because I don't want any controversy. But we use it, and we've had tremendous success. You look at Venezuela, you look at Iran, we wiped it out, wiped out their military. Americans crossed the Great Plains, scaled the Rockies, he just tamed the wilderness and conquered the frontier and built the empire. It's called the Empire of Liberty. We laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, those beautiful skyscrapers, and dug out the Panama Canal, considered the 8th wonder of the world, which everyone said was an impossible thing to do. And by the way, 38,000 Americans died to give us one of the greatest engineering feats of all time, the Panama Canal. This was the unstoppable spirit that created the world's most powerful industries and built the strongest military anyone had ever seen. And today it is stronger and more powerful than it ever was before. American grit, boldness, and daring forged heroes like Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, Annie Oakley, Teddy Roosevelt, and the legend of the Wild West, Buffalo Bill Cody. These were great, powerful people whose incredible grandchildren happen to be with us tonight. And they stand alongside one of the first American flags ever to fly over our expanding nation. It was carried west just as Lewis and Clark began their journey in 1803. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great to have you. Great to have you, to honor this audacious and indomitable soul of America. We also have the first flag ever to fly over one of the greatest architectural feats of all time, a thing called the Brooklyn Bridge, one of the most beautiful bridges anywhere in the world, built a long time ago. To its right, the banner that flew atop our flagship after America's Navy sank the Spanish fleet to the bottom of the Manila Bay, one of the greatest naval victories in history. Much like our recent victory by sinking the entire Iranian Navy, 159 ships, to the bottom of the sea, all done in just a moment's time, happened very quickly. Boom. We have the greatest military anywhere in the world. And next to it, we also have the flag that was given to that immortal, just a fantastic, immortal Rough Rider, the one and only. And I was at the museum the other day at its opening. Theodore Roosevelt, when he returned triumphant from Cuba, printed with the words, "Welcome home, Colonel Roosevelt." He was the victor of San Juan Hill. He was a great gentleman. Americans won the West and built the modern world because America is a nation of winners. And today our country is winning again, and we're winning like never before. America is back, and we want to keep America great, and we will do so by approving the Save America Act, which means all voters must show voter ID. All voters must provide a little thing called proof of citizenship. And there will be no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. And you won't have cheating on the elections anymore. It's very simple. Together, we are also reasserting the truth that American strength and power is not something to be ashamed of. It is something that we are very, very proud of. This country has been the greatest force for peace and justice on earth. In the last century, we defeated tyrants, demolished evil, and saved freedom again and again and again. Ken Schubring was 19 years old when he survived the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. After enemy planes sank ships like the USS Arizona, he resolved that he would help America strike back and win. He wanted them to strike back and win. Flying B-29s in the Pacific, Ken fought from the first day to the very last. He was in the war right from the first day, and he went to the last day and all the way to the enemy's unconditional surrender. We got an unconditional surrender. He was there at 104 years old and looking really good. Captain Schubring is here tonight, and he is saluting the flag that went down with the Arizona at Pearl Harbor, but was raised back up with the help of some unbelievable American patriots. It's a symbol of American defiance. Please. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain.
Beautiful.
Great job. Thank you very much. You have very good genes. That's his son. His son's going to be around a long time. Thank you very much, Captain. On D-Day in World War II, Navy Lieutenant Arthur Rose commanded 36 landing craft as part of the largest naval armada in history. Recalling that sight, he wrote home to his parents, "What a country we are." At 107 years old, Lieutenant Rose is here to salute one of our nation's most prized possessions, the flag that flew aboard the first landing craft on D-Day and led the first Americans onto the beaches of Normandy to liberate Europe and defeat Nazi fascism forever.
Look at this guy, huh? Full of life.
Lieutenant Rose, you are an inspiration to this beautiful crowd, and we thank you very much. Amazing man. 107.
Wow,
it's 107. On Iwo Jima in the Pacific, the Marines faced some of the most brutal combat in the history of warfare. They shed their blood for every inch of mountain that they reached. And when they reached the summit and raised the stars and stripes for all to see, it was so special to everybody there. Everybody there and everybody watching. They couldn't believe it. It wasn't supposed to happen. With us today is one of the last survivors of that battle, 101-year-old Marine Corporal Don Graves. And he's here to salute that famous flag he saw rise in the glory of Iwo Jima 81 years ago, and you've all seen that flag many times.
Wow, huh? Strong guy, huh? Beautiful, right?
So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the fighters and the banners of the greatest generation. They are the greatest generation. I hate to admit that, but they are. They saved the world, and they made America very, very proud. We're very proud of you, heroes all. And after we vanquished fascism, Americans stood against the evil of communism in the Cold War. And as I said last night at the beautiful Mount Rushmore, what a beautiful place, where Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Theodore Roosevelt loomed over my shoulder as I spoke. America will never be a communist country. Won't happen. Communism is a loser, and it always will be. The communist system is the opposite of the American system, and the communist system has never worked. Our warriors did not fight communism on battlefields across the world, only to have that menace rear its ugly head right back here in America. We're not going to let it happen. We like to stop a threat like that immediately and before it begins. It's like a cancer. You got to cut it out. You got to cut it out fast. Tonight, we proudly thank veterans of the war on communism, including Marine Corporal Pat Finn and Private First Class Rudy Meekins, who fought at the famed Battle of Chosin reservoir in Korea. That was a rough one. Thank you. Pat fought in hand-to-hand combat with the enemy. He had 5 against him, and he was 1. And as you can see, he's around to talk about it. And Rudy was wounded 4 times, but never stopped shooting, and he never stopped moving forward. And also with us is veteran Sonny Ray, who fought heroically against an enemy force 10 times his unit size and earned a tremendously deserved Silver Star. Tonight they salute one of the very first 50-star flags to fly above the field of battle. This was about the beginning of the 50. And right next to it is one of the last flags from Checkpoint Charlie, very famous place on the Berlin Wall, where American freedom finally brought communism crashing down to an end. Thank you so much. You are really very special. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Stars and Stripes cast the hammer and sickle into oblivion before, and we will do it again if necessary. I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think people have learned. They've learned what to do and how to handle it, and we're going to handle it very well. So, gentlemen, I want to thank you very much. You're amazing people, amazing men. Thank you. How about that, huh? Isn't that great? What an honor it is to be with them. Think of it, 107. That's up there, but hopefully he's got 20 good years left. Through the generations, Americans have never stopped striving to lift humanity to new heights. In 1903, the Wright brothers from Ohio fulfilled the age-old dream of mankind to fly. That's right, they're from Ohio, great state. And within 66 years of inventing the airplane, Americans planted our flag on the moon. Just 3 months ago, we sent American astronauts back to the far side of the moon, and this time they flew further from Earth than anyone has ever flown before. And here they are. So tonight we're joined by that crew of NASA Artemis, you know the crew, everybody. Artemis 2, and everybody watched. Isn't that amazing? And they became very famous. Everybody watched. I was watching. I don't know what it was. That one got the attention of everybody. And along with the last man to walk on the moon, Apollo 17 astronaut Jack Schmitt. Thank you, Jack. You look like you could be with them, Jack. You look very good. You look very good, Jack. Thank you very much. What a job. Everybody was watching. I was with a group of people that normally wouldn't be watching, and we're having a big dinner, and they all said, we want to turn on, we want to watch Artemis 2. A lot of people said, what is that? By the end of the evening, they knew. It was amazing. And along with Jared, where is Jared? He's so great. He's running NASA. What a job he's done.
Democrats
so I want to thank you all. Thank you very much. Great job.
We love you.
So these champions of flight stand this evening beside the flag flown on the Wright brothers airplane, piloted by Orville Wright. It's the exact flag, very historic. And they are honored to be here. They told me today they were really amazed to be here with that flag. That's a very special flag if you're in the world of flying aircraft. So congratulations to everybody. Fantastic job. Very proud of you.
Are you ready to see the rest?
And I have a special gift for these patriots. This morning on America's 250th birthday, a new flag was flown above the United States Capitol. And tonight I present it to you to soon be planted by American astronauts on their upcoming return to the moon. And in addition to that, I gave them and all of the great heroes that you saw up on stage tonight, and a few others that couldn't quite make the stage, I gave them a very special medal from the White House, so it's an honor. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Chile, Blonde Trumpet, Leslie P.
So then I assume you're
Catch
going to be heading to Mars, right? We're going to be going to Mars very soon. And I think that's something that we do have in mind. And
God bless you all.
we're going to do the moon, and we're going to go from there. We're going to go to Mars, and we're going to continue to be way
Give it up
ahead. You
for
know,
Kristen May.
we did Space Force.
Having
That was
the
something
stamina
I was
to
very
be
proud
with
of.
us.
And some
At
people
5:45 in the
smiled. They thought it
morning.
was foolish, and now they're finding it's one of the most important things that we've done. We were losing to China and to Russia in space, and now we're leading them by giant steps, and it's a great thing, and it's people like that really, like you, that made it happen. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much, Jeff. So as we celebrate America's unmatched achievements and unlimited potential, we never forget that none of this would have been possible without those who gave everything so that we could reach this 250th year of freedom. We are honored to be joined by 11 Gold Star family members. The Gold Star family, that is one of the great tributes. It's one of the great honors, a tough honor. There's nothing tougher than that. But these are amazing people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on up. They went through a lot. Thank you very much. And that special person is looking up there and looking down at mom and dad, husband, wife, but they're looking down with great pride. You know that. You know that. And we want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much. And we have medals for you backstage. I brought them. I thought I'd be handing them out about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But we're going to be backstage, and we have beautiful medals for you, for your family, from the White House. Thank you very much, everybody. We love you. On this special 4th of July, we give you our undying gratitude and promise to redeem the sacrifice of your heroes by preserving the America that they loved. They loved our country. They sacrificed it all. And these people have sacrificed it all. They've been through hell. We love you. Thank you very much.
The signifier will force the Q. Important moment.
From 1776 to today, everywhere the American flag has flown, it has been a symbol of strength, righteousness, and hope, because that is who Americans are. In 1944, a mother and her daughter huddled in their house in Nazi-occupied Belgium and prayed desperately for their country to be freed. They wanted freed. As they waited, they found scraps of fabric and stitched together a homemade American flag. It's beautiful, but homemade. On the day they were finally liberated, and that's what the word is, liberated, they gave it to an American soldier as a gift. Little did they know that that soldier's great-grandfather was none other than the author of our Star-Spangled Banner, Francis Scott Key. And tonight, the next generation of the Key family is with us. Thank you very much. Please. Thank you. Major Kyle Key has spent 23 years in the U.S. Army, highly respected, and this evening he proudly salutes the old flag that was made by the Belgian woman so beautifully, and who knew that America means hope and freedom. Congratulations, and thank you for being here very much.
And the history, beautiful. Duke,
And in conclusion, from a declaration in Philadelphia to victory at Yorktown, from the bustling factories of the heartland to the towering snow-capped summits of Alaska, from the endless frontier of the open Wild West to the magnificent sand dunes at Kitty Hawk, from the glimmering skyline of Manhattan to the far side of the moon. We just saw that. And from the now safe and beautiful capital of Washington. Think of it, Washington, D.C., our capital. Our capital is now safe and gleaming and beautiful again. It's safe again. Went from a very unsafe place 2 years ago to one of the safest cities in the country and one of the most beautiful. To the gleaming waters of the Gulf of America. There is no challenge Americans cannot overcome. There is no place we cannot go. There is no goal we cannot reach, and there is nothing that Americans cannot do, and we're proving that right now. Our stock market is the strongest it's ever been. We have $19.2 trillion being invested in our country, which is 6 times more than ever happened before. We're building more factories in the United States than ever before. Everyone's 401ks are at the highest number they've ever been. And more people are working today in the United States than any time in the history of our country. But in this country, we can achieve the wildest and most impossible dreams. And no dream in history is bigger or more incredible than the one that started on July 4th, 1776. The war for independence was launched by Minutemen, farmers, blacksmiths, tradesmen, who took up their muskets against the mightiest army on earth, the most powerful army, an unbeatable army, until they met us. No one made them do it. They fought because they knew that a free people must have a free country. Over 250 years, the world has seen the great empires, vast kingdoms, mighty nations, and terrible tyrants. They came and they went. But after 2.5 centuries, this American republic still stands tall and strong, and we love each other. That showed tonight. Mm-hmm. You heard it was over, and what happened? You came back. And this American flag still waves proud and free
guys.
And beautiful.
The real truth.
We have thrived and flourished because our founders were great. Our cause was just, our people are brave, our culture is exceptional, and our destiny is written by God.
All right, guys.
And as we can see here tonight, after 250 years, the spirit of 1776 still lives within us all. It still roars in the hearts of our nation's capital. It still burns in the heart of every patriot, thunders through every city and town, and it still lights the entire world with the glow of American liberty. And there is nothing like that. At 250 years old, we may be the oldest constitutional republic on earth, but our country is just getting started because the best is yet to come.
Oh my God. Justice Kavanaugh.
This is only the dawn of the golden age of America. And on this 250th 4th of July, we declare, just as they did 2.5 centuries ago, that for our country and for our children and for the cause of liberty, we are going to take our country to new levels, to levels not reached. We're going to make it bigger, better, stronger, and we're going to love it even more. And I just want to thank you. And the inconvenience of lightning can do that, but lightning will never stop you. And I want to thank everybody, and we love you all. And it's an honor to be your president. Thank you. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you.
We love you, Trump. It's an honor to do the show.
We have a great fireworks display tonight, and I'm going to be watching it with you. It's going to start very quickly, so thank you very much. You're going to really like this. Thank you very much, everybody.
As darkness falls, so does our enemies. many people there are, man. Nobody, dude, fear the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass, guys. Boom time. Dash Gavino, guys. Look at this. Do you know that we know? Do you know that we see all? Do you know that we hear all? Fear of the storm. Nobody playing the game gets a free pass. Time of today. We protect our patriots. Okay, guys, the core focus is on removing the threats posed by bad actors.
Please join us in singing the national anthem.
Wow, guys. I thought it was strong. Shock and awe. Boom, fireworks. There we go, guys. Happy Independence Day. Light them up! Like clockwork. Okay, guys. Burn them, guys. Burn them. Burn, burn, burn. Woo! Hot, hot, hot. With a car before during the storm. Look at this, guys. Shock and awe. Turn up the volume, guys. Joe D17. Angels are crying. Hey, by the way, this sounds live, Derf. I like your voice, sis. Well done, guys. This is a true party. Even better than yesterday, huh? Well done, Trump. Trump knows how to throw a party, man. This is quite entertaining, isn't it? Woo, baby! Burn them, burn them! Hey, I like your voice, man. I like your timing. I don't say that often.
Feeling like I ought to sleep. Spinning a room is sinking deep.
I like her, man.
Searching for something to say. Waiting for the break of day. 25 or 6
Yeah, man.
25 or 6 to go.
Okay, guys, Derf fan. Boom. 25, 6, 4. Okay, I see. I thought she was saying 25, 6, 2, 4. But 25, 6, 4. Boom! Operator standing by. 25, 6, 4, guys. Woo, baby! Operators are active. Dude. Look at those fountains, man. Wow.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world.
Look at the kid, huh?
She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Wow, guys.
Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
2564, guys. It adds up to 17. It is operators on the standby. Q plus, Q0. There's Air Force One, guys. Well done, guys. Yeah, man, great spirit, huh? Look at the fireworks, guys. Wow, man, what a party.
Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice. Just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some of all
Hey, she's working the stage, yeah? Beautiful.
Just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the
Yo, Dog Rabbit, Sammy, 31, Anita, shit you not, we love you, Central Scrutinizer, Sapper 10, Wolverine Barco, Happy 4th of July, guys, Independence Day. You know what I noticed? You know, the inners are working really good. You hear it in the way they're singing, right? what's going on with the music.
You can stay there, and I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. Sing it! It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Well, young man, are you listening to me? I say, young man, what do you want to be? I say, young man, you can make real your dreams, but you've got to know this one thing. No man does it all by himself. I said, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA. I'm sure they can help you today. I'm fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Well, young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was.
Okay, Derf,
Drowning out
gotcha.
with the blues. I thought no man cared if I were alive. I thought, was so shy. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. There's a place there called the YMCA. It's got you back on your way. Come on, sing it like you mean it. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your man to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Oh, young man, there's no need to feel down. Young man, get yourself off the ground. YMCA. And if the elevator doesn't bring you down,
Wait,
go
is that
crazy. Reach a higher floor.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, let's go.
If you don't like the world you're living in,
Oh, yeah, that's Prince, dude.
take a look around you. At least you got friends. You see a homo lady, friendly word. She picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. That's all I heard. I'm gonna let the elevator bring you upstairs. Oh no, let's go. Until they put us in the truck. Let's go.
Give it up for Prince, guys. The artist formerly known. Yeah, let's go crazy. Miss Penny Blankenheim. Love you, sis. Oh, sis, I want to show what a party with you. Chilean percussion, literally, guys. Rap-pap-pap-pap. You know how Prince does it, right? One trumpet, we love you. knows how to throw a party, huh? It's an okay band, huh? You kind of have that up, huh, Derf? Look at that, guys. Oh, guys, grand finale. Whoa, guys. Earth, Wind & Fire, guys. September. Should be
of September. Love was changing the lives of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. I have the weekend in the keys that our souls were singing as we dance through the night. Remember how the stars stole the night.
She's my favorite. She's my favorite. She's stable. She's my favorite singer. Second from left. You know. Look at this, guys. Man. Look at these things. Oh my God. The choreography is great, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. It looks like nothing. Look at this guy.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see Old Glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep at peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard.
served and the battle will rage. This big dog will bite when you rattle his cage. You'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way. Yeah, I'll put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking a fist. And the eagle will fly. And it's gonna be hell to you, him mother freedom star. Ringing her bell and you feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Back to your courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and
Like a fool, I went and stayed too long. Now I'm wondering if your love's still strong. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Now that time I went and said goodbye. Now I'm back and not ashamed to cry. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Hey, yeah, here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Hey, yeah, here I am, baby. Oh, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Well, I did a lot of foolish things that I really didn't mean, yeah. Well, seen a lot of things in this old world. When I touched them, they did nothing, girl. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Sweet baby, set my soul on fire. That's when I know you're my heart's one and only desire. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Come on, sing it with us. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Here I am, baby, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours.
Jamie WB, thank you so much for all the red castles, guys. We love you. That's Jamie WB, we love you, sister.
he's looking at me now. Who's that chick that's rocking hips? Gotta be from out of town. So hard when my girl's not around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. 'Cause all I see is stilettos. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. It's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune and the Britney song was on. Britney song was on, and a Britney song was on. So I put my hands up, playing my song, butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. My hands up, playing my song, you know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, party in the USA. Party in the USA. Feel like hopping on a flight back to my hometown tonight. Something stops me every time. The DJ plays my song and I feel playing my song, butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. My hands up, playing my song, you know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, party in the USA. Yeah, party in the USA. Put my hands up, playing my song, butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. My hands up, playing my song, you know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, party in the USA. Yeah, party in the USA. Put my hands up, playing my song, butterflies fly away. So you like yeah, like yeah, it's like yeah. My hands up, playing my song, you know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA.
Yes, God bless America indeed. On his 250th birthday, what a show. President Trump, an incredible speech. So inspiring as we thank our sponsors. Birch Gold. Buy gold and put some silver in your pocket. You can do that right now by texting Trump to 989898. Pull your head up.
Okay, guys, so that's a wrap, huh? So that's a wrap, guys.
Out of the sand and get that gold. Diversify the 401k, the IRA as well, with all of those smart
God bless
actions.
you all,
And now
guys.
for a special.
Thank you all so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful 250th anniversary of the last remaining refuge of Shining Light. God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. Derf, maybe you can shout out those beautiful patrons.
Yes, absolutely. Right now, not sure which mic is on, so if it doesn't sound good, sorry, guys. I had some...
You sound great.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was my Shure mic picking up right now. So thank you, Jamie WV, you absolute sweetheart, dropping 20 subscriptions. They went to Chalazay, Kathy Falletta, Priscilla Adams Dumont, Kevin Ratello, K-Cake, welcome to the Red Castle Club, along with Angel399, Cakes 816, Jenny A. Franklin, LKT 5000, Don 333, welcome to the Red Castle Club, along with Mayberry and C, Tammy J, Bonnie's Trumpet, for Mrs. Beck and Framing Carpenter, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And last but not least, Democrats Piss Me Off, Sassy Patriot 54, Patty's Pages, Thumper Tracks, and Anita Shitsunut. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of of Jamie WV.
Boom, Miss Jamie WV.
I love you guys. Thank you all for being with us. It's almost 7 a.m. for Grass. So Grass, you're amazing. We absolutely love you. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Thank you for, breaking it down for us the way only you can do it. It's a pleasure.
I'm in
It's
good
an honor
company, guys.
Well, yeah, we have the absolute best chat, and you guys are all amazing. But yeah, you especially, Grass, and happy 250th. We're just about to cross the finish line, it seems, guys. So we love you all. Don333, Gravinator, say hello to Sarah, by the way, Tiny Arlene, Miss Penny Black, Stevie Bananas, Ted Phillips, Lisa Lee, and Jesus. We love you guys, and we'll see you on the next one.
Yes, we see you hopefully on Monday, guys. Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. Let me concentrate on little Lux. I guess she's waking up right now. So there's no sleep for me. But again, guys, I love you all. God bless you all. And like I said, it's going to be a long 48-hour day, if not 32-hour day. But again, guys, I love you all, Derfman. Thanks so much. And for all you beautiful European patrons, UK patrons out there, thank you so much for your epic endurance celebrating this historical moment in time. And Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for conquering the weather, guys. Conquering the storm, conquering the fake news media, taking all these slings and arrows. The least that we can do is cover it, right? Just sitting there, going through, using the tools that you gave us, guiding us with a smile on our face to that sane and safe future. Trump, we freaking love you. And see you really, really soon. Democrats piss me off. Steven Bananas, Jamie WB, we love you, sister.
With nothing to hide. They call him Grasshopper.
Miss Penny Black, she's with us. We love you, sister. Wolverine, Kristen May, Denmark. We love you, sister. Respect. Bonnie's trumpet. Belinda from Texas. The Pro LJ, sister. We love you. Prayer standing your way. You frustrated. We love you, sis. Foxy, Rock Samurai. Foxy, Roxy, Samurai. We love you guys. Betsy Pages. CDO 4. We go on.
He gathers the crumbs, every fragment and phrase, deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze, from whispers and pictures, a pattern takes form. He charts every pathway, weathering the storm.
Chile on percussion, we love you. Bella Michelle. Jay Reed.
He builds out his grids like a compass
Diane Sky. Devin. 901, 907. Belinda from Texas, we love you, sis.
Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go all.
All right, guys. I got a surprise. The loop is coming. I'm able to download it somewhere, so you're going to enjoy this on Sunday morning as well. Let's run this son of a bitch, right? Let's put a mark. Center Scrutinizer, we love you. Aline. Gardine, we love you, sister. Myself Forever on YouTube, we love you.
Standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on,
we go
on. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go on.
All right, guys. For the world.
For the world.
Okay, guys. I love you all. We're going to play the loop and see you really, really soon, guys.